Yes, it is the NPR News Quiz. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yep, and the first severe weather event's getting underway. We'll talk a bit about that in just a matter of minutes. All right. All done with that. All right. Here's the first official watch of the new year. Now here's the first official watch of the new year. That's a lot of marine weather messages they're going through. Oh yeah, that's what I just showed. Yep, spires. Yeah, there isn't too much in effect right now. And there's a lot of winter storm warnings too. All right. And the word today was cyber. I will restart my station to add in all those NWR monitors once that other test goes through. That's a lot of marine weather messages. That's a lot of marine weather messages. I got a few Comcast to go back on. I didn't get to these yet, or even edit the main video. So I'm gonna get to that right now. I'm still waiting for WSK 80 Lafayette to replay the tornado watch, as it is for that area. Yes, I'm sure. Drew has WTO1 going on his TV. And here's the updated enhanced risk now. Okay, maybe it's not for Lafayette. All right. So, now I can finally get started on editing this thing. And I would separate it, but I'm gonna actually include everything at once today. I did not expect it to start this early, but again, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for putting the watch out this early. Well, the Mass NWR is patching it live, so then as soon as that's done, then the weather scan thing will relay it. Cotton County, Oklahoma. Now that's messed up. Because that's Palestine. and it serves Cherokee County as well. So day two, marginal. Yep. So 726 watches in 2024. And now we start all over again at watch number one. I still have not fixed that. I gotta. All right. Now I gotta put the auto test from last night in here. Yep, it'll be the first KK test of the new year. Yep, and as I said, I will be switching the monitors out once the last of the auto tests occur. And this cold weather advisory is the massive cool down that will be following this. All right, let's continue.
And get a wonderful style. Shopify.com/listen of the emergency alert operational area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
But I'm.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. On New Year's Eve.
All right. So as I continue piecing this thing together here, coming up later today, it's the season finale of the Bears. Today will be the final game of the 2024 NFL season. And I say 2024 because that's really what a majority. Alright, so I got a few more videos to put in here, and then I'll restart my station to update the monitors and then we will be all set and done afterwards. And then afterwards, we'll be all set to go. And plus, I'm gonna rename the video as I'm gonna rename the name of this thing as well. Here's one. Here's another. Here's another. Go. And I did say at the end of last night's show that I was going to get to the production of Sorry, 2 more episodes of Sorry the series. However, I felt more interested in getting the wallpaper for the upcoming summer trip ready. Basically, it's Una and Nani respectively beside a pine tree. Well, for my tablet, it's both pine trees in the photo. For the iPhone, it's just one, and it's partial. However, not all of the pine trees, not the entirety of both pine trees are not visible in the photos, but we were only able to get a partial shot. But that partial shot, that's good enough. But yeah, I'll take a partial shot. And of course, Opus took a. Of course, Opus went very late. Opus Media went very late. This watch includes. I think that's RKE. That's gonna replace this one. Yep, they didn't do it at all. Lafayette did not replay the watch at all. But wait a minute. Let me look at the county propagation. Let me look at the county propagation. They don't serve Allen. They don't serve Beauregard. They don't serve. Aha! They don't serve those parishes. They don't serve these four parishes. That's why. I mean, it was like so close to Lafayette. I thought it was going to do it, but I guess not. So they don't serve those four parishes. So okay, that's good to know. WNYC, New York. All right. And I have decided the final name of this one. Happy New Year, lol. With some honest juice. He's watching the ball drop in New York. It was New Year 2024. Oh my gosh. This is how my cat trained me. Stitch trained his human very well. 1982 Heathcliff lunchbox returned after 42 years. For over 4 decades. That's insane. And now, another exciting edition of Barney the Cockatoo. Barney pulling the door open. Pulling the door open. And of course, he takes the toy phone and throws it down the stairs, but it only gets a quarter of the way down. But it only makes it a quarter of the way down the steps. While Barney goes running off, he grabs the phone. I don't know what it's gonna be like if I end up. If one family we end up going to for Christmas Eve, they end up having a cockatoo. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't know what it's gonna be like. He just pulls open the blanket and starts chomping on the wood nest. I mean, people like this man spend a lot just to keep this cockatoo entertained during the day. Maybe at some point soon I could do videos of a cockatoo and then I would become famous. Well, I don't know. And that's it. That's the end of that one. Alright. Now I want to go back on WRKE really quickly. Let's go. Let me go do that. Then I will restart the station and swap out the monitors. A wild deleted user appeared. And go. Oh, the screen recording did not start. Now go. So let's start it over. I'll go restart the monitors station now. Yeah, pull it off after they tested. I don't think the rest of these are gonna test yet, so might as well go ahead and turn these off. Alright, this should reduce bandwidth. Where's the test manager? There it is. Beautiful. Alright. Took care of our KE and updated the monitors. Oh gosh. Bonus segment 21 of the NES Super Mario 40th anniversary. That's a giant start menu. Buena Vista Interactive. Bonus segment 21 of this special. Bonus segment 19. State College WX will be changing his name. It's going to be changing his name today. Barney Error PS Vita Edition. Oh. He just shuts it off. Artier PS5 edition.
That's the wrong path that I was to your life to Barney. As a result, Mattel Corporation has cataloged your IP address and
And he finished shooting the entire first season. That's how long I've been throwing around. Not remember that I was actually in a girls' group, and also it was easy because we didn't have one hit. We had no hits. We were so. I think people say I had one was somehow or another a failure. I'm like, really? What was the name? What was the name? I do remember that the name of the group. I just remember the sections that we had. It was yes you can, yes you can. But when you think we say
My gosh. Mars saw seeing what the ice storm looked like in Kansas City. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. So I've swapped out all the stations, monitors, and everything. And now it's all ready to go for today's upcoming for the severe weather event that's already mostly getting underway. And LAEAS is back to its normal intro sequence now. Yeah, instead of doing those 2 episodes of Sorry like I would last night, I ended up finishing the Seal Up to Ray special, but like they call it. But now I'm considering doing a Dead Planet version of it now. I'm considering doing a Dead Planet version of it now. Now here comes the national anthem. Nice performance there. And of course, with the signature flyover at the end. All right, and that's it for. Wait, don't tell me. Let me. I'm gonna put this on 7:20 for the Blackhawks, which will be in just a couple of hours here later this afternoon at 2 p.m. That's when the game will get started. But that, of course, does not. That doesn't include the. That doesn't include the team intro and the national anthem. And of course, all come before it. Yeah. So the last Bears game of the regular season of the NFL, and then after this, it's playoff time. So then the top teams will play in the respective championship and in the respective competitions. It's only a one game affair instead of the 3 or 4 games like in baseball or hockey or basketball. So then the top two who win the AFC and NFC championships will move on to the Super Bowl next month. All right, Packers will get the opening kickoff, and then the Bears will get the kickoff in the second half. So after this regular season game, then it's time for everybody to get. Then it will be time for everybody to get set for the champion playoffs, championships, competitions, and then the top two will move on to next month's Super Bowl. I think I saw somewhere that it could be taking place in New Orleans this year. I'm not sure if it actually is going to be taking place there, but but I guess we'll have to. I guess we will have to wait and see. Because last year's Super Bowl was in Las Vegas, so we'll see where it's going to be taking place this year. And and then also last night, I'm curious to know if Nicktoons is going to do Nick the other. Nicktoons or Teen Nick. I don't know which ones. I'm I'm curious to know if they're going to be doing marathons of Hey Arnold again like they did last year for the Super Bowl. But again, I'm not sure. It was because the Super Bowl was actually not only broadcasted live on CBS, but it was also broadcasted live on Nick with some special effects. So that's probably why they did that marathon of that football head. So the question is, will they do it again this year? In my opinion, probably not. But if Nickelodeon does end up airing the Super Bowl again, then I'm sure they'll get a marathon. Then I'm sure they'll get a marathon of Arnold ready. For those people who don't want to see the Super Bowl, but if anybody does, that's that. Yeah, it is going to be it's going to be a great show Sunday night. So we'll bring you coverage of that just like we did last year and everything else. All right, with the game going now, I'm gonna stop here to get some lunch, and then I'm gonna get some lunch, um, and then what? And then when we come back, I will might get started on that thing I was just talking about. But again, I'm not sure what we're gonna do today, considering I really got all my plans done. So I guess we'll wait and see. All right, back now. Well, thankfully, WSG 97 serves both of those county or parishes. Oh no, Monroe does. All right. All right. So now that I've finished with lunch here, here's the final product of the rock and roll stage performing Seal at Terray. Yes. And another severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Well, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it was 10. Yeah, it was issued 10 minutes ago. 12:08. Now that I have open shot, let's play this in reverse. Why is the audio always off on this? I don't know. Yet, of course, my father's watching the game downstairs. And of course, I keep forgetting about this classic here, the I-55 Techno Dance. How do I keep forgetting about this right here? It's like a classic. Got that tornado warning just in time. So it's just updated.
Five oh three oh said, KLVR am relays alerts from LCH.
Well, it depends on what transmitter they serve. Yep, this is the one. That's the one I've been waiting for.
the fake punt return, and now you want to be able to get
There we go.
the field without giving these guys 6 minutes to go. Opening quarter, Bears with a 7-0 lead. Again, the pistol formation. And tight end left side of the formation. Hard count puts the Bears outside. With Jacobs back. Yeah. I saw that. Bears first quarter. You know, you think their struggles in trying to get offensive touchdowns. How they finally got a first quarter touchdown. Creative probably board here at the practice squad for a couple of years. We had an occasion to talk to him this week. Very excited about getting playing time. He knows he left the playoff team, but he needs playing time to start his career in this direction. He's got to, have that physical and have one of his perfect since he's so close to the quarterback.
I'm thinking I might not have named. I was thinking I might not have named this one correctly.
For the Green Bay Packers when George Love had an injury issue. He came in here with very little Green Bay experience and was able to run the system here efficiently. And
There's my Christmas special. Yep, I correctly named it. 118 is the episode number. I really had a lot of fun putting that Christmas special together. I had a whole lot of fun putting it together. Especially with the bridge and everything. Please, Winter Star Warning. I especially really like. I really like how the violins. I didn't expect to time the violins with the curve, with the last curve before 294.
Green Bay was used to roll on the count of the official said he wanted to tell the flag to and he took the flag looking at the graphics, so he ended up dropping with frustration and then you hear the result. And what's he frustrated about? Well, he didn't want to drop the flag. He was showing him that, look, I want a replay. Let's go down to
Driving go karts at Destin, at Wild Woody in Destin, Florida, from October of 2024. He's just having a real good time driving the cart. Swimming and circling at Fort Walton Beach. did a video of a jacuzzi. He did. This is the first video of the Destiny track. He did a video of a hot tub at the Sea Dunes in Fort Walton, Florida. I suppose this is when he was here. I suppose this is when he was here on a trip in October. It was on a sunset boat ride. Some ceiling fans. 20 minutes of a radio broadcast. Plus the week. Plus the weekly. There's actually a lot of videos he got when he was there. Plus some logos. Plus some ending logos from Lassie. Saw most of the episodes across. Saw most of the videos already.
The most physical corner, willing tackler on this team. Yes. I mean, you go back and you look at the body before. When you're hitting a wide receiver, you know, the game or tracking down a receiver that on the reverse pass, like TJ Edwards did. That's what it's like. You know, before I realized it was Tyreek, I was assuming that it might have been TJ. Two receivers left, one on the near side, and Malik Keith tight end left side of I now read him on the forward, looking behind his quarterback, working off of the back of the throw. They throw right good protection there by Tyreek Stevenson on Heath. Inside the 20 and no flag. Tyreek Stevenson off to a good start in this first quarter at 39 Green Bay with 3:11 to go in the first quarter, 7-0 Chicago. Lord giving the official a little bit of ear hustle because he thought that he had the angle where he could see the front of the offensive player and the approach of the defensive player from behind. Seventh play of the drive upcoming for Green Bay. They are 3rd and 9 on the Bears 22-yard line, left to right. Empty sprint, 3-by-2, and Love in the gun. We have a snap from Josh Myers, safety back, quarters off.
Thanks for being part of this journey, turning off the PS5.
First out on 19-yard line. It's 4 to 9, 4th down to 5. They'll bring out their field goal unit. So nice job in the open field to put down the receiver in the Bears defense, playing fast to the ball. They making some big hits. Yeah, it was good because that was a really good timing, good tempo to that screen. It was deceptive, but the defensive players sniffed it out and were able to limit the success of the play. Brandon McManus is 10th, making his 11th year out of 10th. Free agent signed from Washington this year. 37-yard try to the right hash. Here's the snap and placement. Swings his right leg, and the kick is good. Punched it through, and a field goal for Green Bay caps the drive at 7 plays and 49 yards in 4 minutes and 10 seconds. But it's the Bears who maintained the first quarter lead over the Packers, 7-3 with 2:24 to go in the opening quarter on the Bears. Radio Network. Oh, welcome to the Make It Jingle with Chris Kringle podcast. Today we're talking Jan from Toyota, all about the Toyota talk. Hey, so Jan, got any red Tacomas?
Yeah, we have a great selection of vehicles, including Tacoma.
GameCube intro, but it's a crossover.
Did you say Florida?
Change the units on January 6th. See you participate in free tickets. Toyota. Go thing.
Opening your own business for your hiring. Please keep your business needs. At BSB Bank, we know there's a lot to look forward to. There's a lot of pros on the way. Celebrate your life milestones by putting them to work. UC Bay, building business since 1860 to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
Chicago personal injury lawyer Jim Morrissey. Threatening the future. Injury. Winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases is what we do. Applications are only free. Visit us at Morrissey.com. That's MORICIA, Morrissey Lawnmower and Associates. We're there when you need us. If you need health insurance, find an affordable quality plan with a Get Covered Illinois Marketplace. Your Get Covered Illinois Navigation.
Party Air bloopers 2.
And you could qualify. First, can find a house.
Neptune Inc. present Party Air bloopers.
Illinois.gov to enroll. January 20.
Oops. Bears have the lead over the Packers. Just the outside of the field was ball went, and he took it untouched to the end zone with an exploit.
What are you doing? Get out of my spot right now.
Field goal drive, but the Bears.
Purple, listen here. Get out of my spot right now. Purple, listen. Don't make me say this again. Get out of my spot, or else you will face the consequences. That's what you're asking for. Smarting time. That's what you're asking for. Smarting time.
Listen. Gosh. Hey.
Oh,
Gosh.
This is built by 14% of the plays. 86% of the time, they're losing. About 458 your computer. 63 sacks. Look at these stats, Tim. You talk about these quarterbacks that have success in the first half, and the game like success in the fourth quarter.
That's it.
Was dealing with the big guy up front, could not handle. Late, you can't with a push right out of the gate. So another negative play.
Oh, God.
Gavin's problem is that they're contributing to the defensive line getting off against the Raiders. It's a huge
Gosh.
the second year out of Iowa.
Gosh.
43 sacks this season, number 6 in the NFL. You saw John Gary when he got the tackle for the quarterback. He sees a run and created that incompletion. If Larry Borum at the left tackle position, he's got to be able to set his feet quicker and get punched to the whatever the center he's facing This time is for Sean Garrett. 14, and the Packers are breaking out to Keenan Allen to the left side of the formation. Look design, here he is. And Roquan catches the quick screen right, throws him into the 25, and gets here the 28 or 9, and that's it. Third and 14 up with Gary is coming in. I mean, it's really tough because if you're going to run the screen, there's got to be a little bit of hesitation before the ball.
There we go. All right.
Release the left-hand side of the offense. No hesitation time available. Another 3 and out for the Bears. The first 2 defensive possession. Yes, they lead 7-3. Movement up front and a penalty marker flag. There's a corner of the Packers. The 4th and 7 from their 29. Let's sort it out. The officiating crew today will play Mark James Carter is the other guard. Tackle start today. We'll get to J-Mac in a moment. The rest of the officiating crew, James Carter is the umpire, Gerard Phillips, down judge, line judge, Brian Ferry, Dave Hackshaw is the field judge, Alonzo Ramsey III is the top.
Every Windows out of support message.
With 23 seconds to go in this first quarter, 7-3 the lead. Snap is back, wasting great leg into it. Leverages this spot in the air near something. 3 going for a fair catch out of it. Basically at the 27 or 8 yard line. Jaden Reed makes the clean grab. Down to a sideline report. Go back to the Jack. The trenches right in the Packers are winning the battle of both sides of the line of scrimmage. Right after the interior of the defense that's missing here. And it's something that really is a big thing. We talk about all the surprises, not impactful. That he was the defense for the Bears. Jacobs, by the way, 3 carries, 17 yards. Wilson, 3 for Newton. Jordan Love, execution, says 3 to the right side. So 2 to 2 lead now.
Anyway. Here's pencil skill number 11. Anyway, now I think it's time we do the Dead Planet version of this. Of this thing. And I also checked the Western Springs highlight stream, and a lot of the trains were actually omitted from the show. So I'm gonna actually redo it. So before we move on to that Dead Planet thing, I'm gonna actually redo the video of Western Springs. And we're gonna air it again. So what we'll do. Linden Avenue Railroad Crossing in Wilmette. I'll save this one to watch later, and I'll watch that. Let's see. And I'll also post a highlights video of this as well. So. Oh no, I'm not waiting 3 hours for that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's going up like it should. And the experience brings you back.
Illinois State University, like Chicago's favorite football team, welcomed a historic recruiting class this fall, largest since 1986. Like our
1986.
traditions, work hard, fight success, and create a legacy of their they want to teach their students and to the Monday. Expert faculty and personalized learning plans that will prepare students for careers.
As soon as we get,
Winner and take
as soon as we get back, as soon as we reach our destination, but yeah, right here, that's actually fine. Please. Right. Your old friend, the BNSF. Hello and good at
So this is going to be a highlights
the
video.
day after Christmas. Day after. I'm sure it'll be as busy as an average weekday, that's for sure. I was playing Jackbox for like hours on. I think they did on this thing.
set up beautifully
And match way to Chicago. Coming now. Stops as short as possible. Bell cycle. This line was. Time again.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts at Hill. Source radar indicated.
This one.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations detected include Sibley, Gippsland, Boynton, Dublin, Dixie, Campbell, Cassidy, Mount Lebanon, Gillard,
Chief right here.
Lake Springs, Joel's Landing, Lake Vista, and Spring Lake. You're inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The strong
Well, how about
producing damaging winds. Windows can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. CGL for immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of the well-built structure. Tornado watch from the beginning of and the central and the Sunday.
flying powder train?
Your public storm warning has been issued until 1:30 p.m. Central the following in Louisiana. Late morning.
Neil, just in time. That was number 6.
So this will actually replace the live stream. The video. Here we go.
Hello and good at. Hello.
So this will be the final product. I will get this up and add this to the bro fanning compilation. Well, to the bro fanning playlist. Actually, got a better idea. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Well, I actually got a majority of it, so I'll actually merge the two recordings together to form the full product. So I'll just merge the two together to form the full product. As soon as this is done, I'll start the upload of that, and then we'll move on to the stage performing Dead Planets. Oh, yep. Yep, Dave Mason started another season of Looney Tunes. Georgia. Oh, come on. Mass. Windows 11. Core i9. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go ahead and get the highlights up now. So, here we go. I'll label the date.
First down, so he made a few three. He hasn't picked up 30 yards. The Bears might be able to keep doing it. They're the same next week as the runners at the field. And as long as it takes them to slow down and get his energy to restart it in the direction he's looking for, the Bears got to be able to their momentum and work off field to stop it and catch the play like that. And then you look at the second year out of 4 times, he undrafted, he plays 3, he's kind of very heavily back. In there right now by himself. Now they have stop and hesitate and moves to the right, gets to the 33-yard line. Second down, they fill up 5 minutes and 60 seconds to play. You're in the second quarter. They're in both fields.
And we'll save this to the Ralph Fanning Chicagoland playlist. And this will be public straight away. Alright. Now I will unlist the live stream. Now don't be confused when you see a second Ralph Fanning Western Springs video come up. And in addition to that, I'm gonna also take down. I'm gonna also remove this one because it's part of the. Because it's also part of this video here. So. So don't be confused when you see these changes, okay, folks? Anyway, with that done, now let's get started. Did I send the video over yet or not? I did, yes. Another tornado watch, likely 80%. Yep, they're going to put another watch down, it looks like.
He's making an impression, serious guy about football, they say. You're why? Football on the 31-yard line. There's, I believe, 14.
There we go. Got what I wanted. Okay, now let's get to this. So over in the pictures folder, I should have. There's all the backgrounds I've been messing with. These are some. These are both concepts and final products. Here's the one with Nani. These are final. These are final versions. The one with twos. Well, actually, there aren't any twos. I don't think. But regardless, these are the final versions. I really like this, having Nani beside pine trees. And here are the final iPhone versions of the background. So let's call this one Rock and Roll Stage performs Dead Planet. This is gonna be real good. Anyway, now the videos, and we will use the original song here. All right. Morehouse in West Carroll. All right. We'll start it off by putting in this, putting a fade in effect for, and then this is where the song starts. It looks like we lost the sound already. There we go. I have to turn this up so I can hear it. It's Let's remove all the visual gaps.
Down for a very good 2-for-1. Identified the point of attack for Tyler Scott to try to get it. Even though he caught it at midfield, the point of attack was on the left-hand sideline next to the Bears. So the Bears
Gonna get out this soon. Might not have to get ready. Ready to go.
Probably not worth drinking.
DeAndre Swift was on the run down the sideline. You deliver it to the approaching defender. But there,
Taking around Clearfield.
defender catch up, and then he throws a fireball. Third down, the Bears.
Believe it or not, watching football, they're doing this at the same time. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Severe weather and football together, especially since this is the last game of the regular season. Minute left in the half.
Catch of the day for 12 yards, and only these 7 completions today. If you would have made that DeAndre Swift, it would even be better. His offline launch them off to the left inside the numbers, trips to the right. They got a do say 4 outside the numbers. You get change at the scrimmage and another record flies. 2 seconds on the play clock. So that becomes now second down and 11. Yeah, And we're not going to blame it on the crowd. The end zone after the crowd has been kind of tempered to right now, but maybe a penalty like that, you get them back involved. Yeah, second and 11, 45 penalty of the year.
Shows rotation here in Houston.
First going to run the sideline, late throw away. In front of the taker back to the way, stops the clock at 42 seconds. It's third down, 11 on the 45-yard line of Green Bay. 13 here. Silverman and your phone call. One thing about Green Bay, they've always desire. If there's a quarterback that's running near the sideline, they're going to take into that. Up first down, the Bears 13-5. The Bears 104 on third down and a net yard 218-57. Right, I mean they're lucky they got some to get some. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Green Bay has got a lot more points than the Bears do. 36. Yeah, there you go, 16-4. The Bears after 2-9 play. The Bears have the lead in the ball. Going, the Packer 45. Single to the left, snap to Caleb Williams. Picks up and throws deep downfield, incomplete from the sideline in front of the Packer. The intended receiver, like the Roma Duze, but it's fourth down. The intended receiver, because he closest to the area of out of bounds, you know, there was no real targeted bear that they were trying to get the ball to. So the Bears will punt the ball to Green Bay.
General advisors not protected.
So long field and 30 seconds to go for a Green Bay team that has all three timeouts. Seventh drive in this first half. A lot of football for those guys. Leading tacklers today for the Bears defensively come from the secondary. 6 for Stevens. And then Edmonds comes in at 6. Top tacklers for the day. A 9-tackle first half for Kevin Byard. He's remaining very close to the line of scrimmage these days. So right, but you can make a living in the or be the leading tacklers each week. You gotta get some guys in the front to be involved. Malik Willis remains hitting quarterback and Tom yeah. They're in no particular hurry. Down 1. Bears to get the second half. The Bears have a halftime lead. 14-13.
Northwestern Memorial Hospital coordinated a complex surgery to save my life. Eventually ranked for cancer by U.S. News and World Report.
See how quick it'll take me to get through having the Guppies perform this Dead Planet song. It's quite a challenge already. Yeah, from GSP. Let's see if I can do. Can I do transparent?
They're the first team to have a lead since 1994 in the first
Color shift. It's gonna be kind of hard if I choose to put this stage up against. I guess I can't do transparent. What a shame. Oh well.
is it counterproductive? And what is he truly learning out there if he's 2 minute warning? They finally threw a couple of vertical passes, but it's something we talked about in the pregame show with Tom Thayer. I would like to see Larry Ford. As the day and the week goes on. Robert in Romeoville. Dina Lee, she was really Bears have gotten a couple of those breaks. You mentioned the return, the peanut and touchdown scoring.
Already in effect? Wow.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 2, effective until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Flank Coupee, St. Helena, West Baton Rouge and West Feliciana, and Wilkinson, Mississippi. Service has issued Tornado Watch number 2, effective until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Evangeline and St. Landry. Watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Franklin, Richland, and West Carroll.
Right back to this.
Possible. It doesn't require him to hold the football for 5 seconds. All right, so that is a step in the right direction.
Team provides the highest level of personalized service to ensure we accomplish your goals, simplifying your wealth management and business lending needs, and ensuring legacy for generations, building business, growing wealth. 1868, proud to be the official bank of the Fighting Illini, member FDIC.
$3.3 million. The Early Act again for their clients. We have a radio for many years and had the opportunity to endorse many products and companies. And been helping people for 60 years. They even take care of their neighbors and friends. I truly believe when you need a doctor, you're going to be experienced in this. The thing is a lawyer. The Bernard Law Group has recovered over $9 billion for clients and serves more than The players in the world, even the players who are supposed to get the score, open the game. All right, let's go back to second half.
I think it didn't have ways to be alluding to, just 57 total net yards out there and 105 on third down.
In the second half, and maybe and create a momentum or a tempo or just a confidence that they can get a job and run. Green Bay with the Bears around two times. So that's first down play selection.
The first down number isn't great.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. You got to find something that you got to build confidence in your team, your selection committee, and everything else that goes by.
Well, we're getting ready for the second half of the final game of the regular season. And time to take a moment to wish a very happy birthday to the matriarch of the Chicago Bears, Virginia Alice McNasty, turning 102 years old today. Happy birthday. I know you're watching.
Wow.
You're listening. And,
Over a century.
in the next trip around the sun.
Incredible, and I just and either with the biggest smile on her face that nobody could run off, or just the disappointment in the result of the game, and or
Happiness of it all.
but yeah, I just just wish just an absolute.
Feel like something that it's always meant something to me as well.
So the Bears and Packers, second half of the game's about to commence. The Green Bay Packers. An indicator that he's going to play more so that he's not going to play because he's getting the joy.
For the seating, if you're
Just the emotional attack because you don't know.
for the Bears, the third, so the need some early sound success here. The safety and get the out. And as you indicated right in front of him, the best one of the day was that drive a little bit of execution there, but it hasn't been sustained.
But the thing about it is the Bears have, in the night couple nights run this side and outside with DeAndre Swift, but it's ultimately going to come down to their ability to pass protect. Give Caleb time to sit there and evaluate what his first fit.
Williams passing Jacob to the Bears speaking with 3:37 in the first. First snap. Here's Swift with Darnell Reese. Trying to pace the Bears to make a nice 3-yard line.
That's one thing, Darnell just ferociousness and gives the running back a pass.
They say your haircut details and footnotes, so every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. They're up today. Breakfast is going to be great. Third down. Got to snap the tail. Send it right side. Pass. The Keenan Allen is good. And first down to the 49-yard line of the Bears. The Green Bay Packers noticed it, and they rushed them. Got opening drive. Third quarter, 13-27 to go. Bears with 1 point lead in the first out of their own 49. Packers will go. Caleb Williams works out of his center for the jump. Now the takeaway. She fakes picks up the throw. Stays in the pocket, backing up. Now we'll right. Trevor say, gonna run the space again. Is away. So now we call, I guess, patented move. Space into clear. Think about Caleb has got to make it space to any inflation. Second down and eight.
Yeah, I forgot there was another transmitter.
In trouble under pressure, breaks the tackle, moves up, and breaks it down. He gets down at the 40.
go.
You have heard me talk about how businesses are innovating in Bolingbrook. Here's Banbury. You're looking to elevate your future and the future of your business. Visit
Take a total mile protection warranty. Get a 7-year, $100,000 trade warranty on every new car. Whether you're buying a BMW, Volkswagen, Mini, Jaguar, or Land Rover, you can drive with confidence, knowing you're covered. At Bill Jacobs, the cars bring you in, and the experience brings you back. Visit BillJacobs.com to start your car buying journey today. Here's all hard markets you know more than second.
Joniak top there. Back to you from Lambeau Field, Green Bay, Wisconsin. 10:50 to go. Third quarter, 14-13. Bears of the Packers for the interception. They throw like Keenan Allen. He threw a touchdown last year to the Chargers, a 42-yarder. Now he got an interception on 1 of 5 in his career throwing the football. So the Packers take over. McKinney with the interception. He did.
They can't really fit it in.
Slows down his progress, but he does reach the 47-yard line. He'll pick up 3, second down and 7, and run up the middle by Emmanuel. The Packers has been a hard.
There we go.
Here we go on the shotgun across to either side. Willis going to hand it off. It's Wilson. He's backed out by David Johnson. That's why Dexter didn't happen. They get the first down out of it. Keep it at the 42-yard line. They're leading by 1 with 10 minutes in the third quarter. Picks up 9. The last couple of weeks, a lot of get the Bears defense. Maybe something that they're saying. There's his Nichols. He's trying to batter. There is Wilson up the middle. Third away is Meyer dripping at the football, trying to get the ball. They stand it up with TJ Edwards. Andrew Wilson into a hang, and that picks up 3. Second down, 6 minute Green Bay. They're left to right. They're trading both. The Bears on the white end, David Blue to the right. Far right, the Packers here on that. Jackson got to be careful. It's got forward to one side. So it's like he had space for that last play. The only reason you can easily see it because they weren't well. He's not a rich great motion. Snap to Malik Lewis. They hand off again up the middle. A big run by Wilson. Breaking tackles and gets down near the 31-yard line. So Wilson, a pickup of 8, and first down for the Packers. Made a big first down, 4 down. And then they come well in there. 6 back and the Bears were really
So your thunderstorm warning has been issued for the Brady incident. The other following averages in Louisiana is due. Lincoln, Washington.
Managing partner with Maurice C. Butler Associates. If you've been seriously hurt at work, in a car accident, or on a construction site, you know the insurance companies are now on your side. Let's try lawyers will level the playing field and put you in control. Consultations are always free. Google Maurice C. Longo and Associates. MORIC.
Now this thing is really coming together.
We're all affected. You've got to talk about it on our show. I get it. I live, but guys, that's the special ones in your life. It's best because they can contain testing. For instance, get all the dogs they get some jewelry from Rogers and Collins. Go to rogersandcollins.com to chat with one of their online pros or visit your local Rogers and Collins location to tackle your needs. That's Rogers and Collins, Chicagoland faithful for over 100 years.
Since 1948, if you can't find this anywhere, it's probably not what's great. Kevin Byer down the Woodsack. The ball came out. Edwards recovers at the Bear 46, so they turn away the Packers after their own takeaway. And the Bears go to work, trying to take advantage of this, get some points, and some cushion out of these Packers. They've led from the start. It is 14-13 Bears. Bucks 9 now in turnover margin this year for the Bears. Caleb in the pistol formation. Swift is 3 yards behind him as he had another to the right. This time they had full command in motion. Be the lead blocker, run to the right again. Maybe have a little behind some there.
There we go. Now it's turning out the way I want it to be so far.
We're down to the Bears. Third quarter. Keep this tempo going. Make sure that the defense has to stay on the field. 3 left to right for the Bears and a back. Next to Caleb. Now again, Swift. Caleb got to keep it on the shotgun draw by the quarterback. Sprints right and goes out of bounds for the first down. He'll get the first down out of bounds at the 43-yard line of Green Bay. This did actually pick up the 2, gets 3. They took the shotgun snap. He looked immediately to his left, got the defense to take 1 step in that direction, and then third down division of the day for the Bears. 14-13, they've got the lead. 7 minutes to go, third quarter. Williams in the gun, safety's back deep for Green Bay. Field to the near side. 3-4 front for Green Bay, but they had the kick. Outside the framework of the body. Let's pause for station adaptation out of Bears Radio Network. And penalty on Lewis.
Makes it 5 of the day for the Bears, just 30 yards. 6:35. We're running third quarter. Bears have 14-13. They're now first and 20. Back to their own 47-yard line, right to left. Williams under center, commit in motion to the right. They hand off to Swift, planting off the right side of Patrick Berry. From the 49, that's it. Gain of about 2, maybe a yard and a half for DeAndre Swift on that sharp run to the right. Again, it's the point of attack to the left-hand side, trying to cut it back to the right-hand side. By the time he cut it back to the right-hand side, as you said, he was buried. All those defenders that are initially invited to step to their right, all of a sudden, back to the area that they're starting to occupy. 9 defense for Green Bay. They're bringing Oladapo as an extra safety. 5:50 to go. Pocket 8 on the play clock. Sidecars to either side for Caleb Williams. 2nd and 18. Packers. Defense digs in. Snap to Williams. Going to dig it right. Incomplete. Off the tip, but it's caught though. They threw it right to Roshan Johnson. DJ Moore was left the foot. It's near midfield to the 49-yard line. Green Bay picked up 2. But it's 3rd in the country. Just the awareness of DJ Moore and being able to pick it up out of the air. Double hit and Bob, big shot in the air. DJ, awareness. Their defensive coordinator, the drifting 16. Play third quarter. Take to the gun. Take the 4-man rush to his done. Late pressure, throwing short over the Roshan Johnson. The catch is ripped out of the ground, the 43-yard line by Green Bay. Middle of the field, the worn aspect of the field between the hash marks. He'll get 6 of that. It's 4th and 9. The Bears will do a punt in here with Torrey Taylor. Football is 22. You're asking a lot, but the protection sustained long enough. You'd like to see some vertical routes beyond the 3rd down flags. To see if rather than running and Roshan doing is really the unthinkable, and give Caleb a chance to get it vertically. Taylor, he is inside his 45-yard line to our right. Jaden Reed off to the left at his 10. Here's the boot, far side of the field. It's going to be collected by Reed at the 16-yard line. Green Bay, outside the numbers. On a 26-yard punt, no return. It's inside the 20 once again for season 14-13. Bears maintain the lead.
All right. Back to this creation. All right, back to this abomination of a creation. Union Parish. There we go.
Go to work, your own 16-yard line. Johnson was one of them. The other was Daryl Taylor, and he gets near the 24-yard line.
Probably from Jackson, I believe, this time. Oh, that was the one I was trying to get earlier. I was trying to get this one earlier. I was gonna get it earlier. Well, we don't have WHA 55 anymore, sadly. Yeah, we don't have it, sadly. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Probably Arkansas PBS taking it for D too. Probably Arkansas PBS taking forever to relay this kind of stuff.
I'm so mad. I didn't even say the count. Just cut out. Arkansas.
Yep, Arkansas County. We get another exciting installment in the rock and roll stage performing chiptune series. Let's start with these two. Maybe next we'll do rock and roll stage performs Gavin Bay.
I think five streaming. Oh well. Somebody else.
Yeah, this actually might be a new series of videos. The Bubbleguppies rock and roll stage performing some of my favorite chiptune songs. Maybe next I could put it against Chronos by Graph. And even Defect at a later point. Yep, that was. Yeah, that's one of the newest Graph chiptune songs I've discovered. I mean, first time we used it was on Renwick Road, and then we just used it on I-80, and oh my gosh, it just sounded so good. I raved to it for hours. It sounded so good. I raved to it for a long time. So, Seal It Terrain, then Dead Planet, and then we're gonna do Gavin Bay next.
No.
Okay, then we're gonna put the rock and roll stage against Gavin Bay. Ooh, can't wait to see how this goes. Chew.
Yes, Troy was number 2. Oh my God! Can't even.
Is the number 1 rated brand in cordless clear mold and Eagle.
Right now, we have a $450 tracking bonus. Sir, no need to brace yourself against the wall.
It's very tricky. I do that.
Earn up to a $450 bonus when you open a checking account. For FDIC, additional restrictions apply. Effective January 31st, 2025.
Now, Jalen Johnson left the field. Terrell Smith comes in at corner. 2-by-2 in a pack. That Brooks next to his quarterback. They track with in motion. They back the other way. They slingshot it right. And Tyree Stevens taking them for the steeper along with help from TJ Edwards at the 40-yard line on the throw. Completion made to Dontavian Wicks. After Dave, Tyree Stevenson, Stevens critics. He's been able to accept the new role within his responsibility of playing line and scrimmage and being a open field tackle.
It's crazy to see a tornado in the report. The agencies are using parents in general to see if you spend most of their time.
Alright, I thought it was like Charles, but that's a decode fail. Alright, so continuing on. What the hell happened to the sound?
Green Bay, 14-13. Bears have the lead headed to the fourth quarter on the Bears Radio Network. Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste. The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Brewing Just reading the script, it says less filling. My script says, hell, I know. We'd like to apologize for the previous announcement.
Now this part's going to split into
Learn more. And be over.
And the timeout brought to you by Miller Lite. Tastes like Miller time, Bears fan. We're through the fourth quarter and through 3. The Packers outgained the Bears 279 away with balance, 158 rushing yards.
Yeah, there's like so much stuff in here, it's going to be very unstable. Had so much stuff in this file, and yeah, Clipchamp's going to be very unstable. It is going to be very unstable.
Initial penetration, stops them and fourth and short, and they take over on down. That's a loss of two. Look at the play that has so much fit in it.
Slow here.
Coaches of Green Bay.
Yeah, but down the second line. All right.
Center on the tick. Medium penetration. It's Kasheem Nixon knifing in to trip him up as we get a sideline report. It's brought to you by National Bank. Loss of three down to J-Man. Injury. Yeah, it looked like he was having some difficulty, so I would assume that Jay is done. They're 6 yards deep in the backfield that you're pitching in the football. So they're so
I'll paste that entire line again.
I'll check that. And the Bears are third and six.
Actually, we have a better idea. Let's remove all this.
It's huge. You take the field position in consideration. Yeah, Corey Taylor could come out and have, baby. Next Chevy in 60 minutes or less, so they'll make your first car payment. I'm going to give it to the DBs, Kevin Byard. See if we have physical brand of motivate by the secondary today. In my quick math, third down and six. 43-yard line for Taylor and company, left or right. Packers load up the line as inside the numbers left. Blitzing, spinning away from it is Williams. To set his feet to DJ Moore. Right on the at the what happens? These six looks like he got every bit of it. It's a 7-yard pickup. Those are moving. Bears avoiding the pressure with Quinn move to get away. Sting and Gavare. Pressure job. And yeah, Philby, or excuse me, Cooper. Pick up with 7. Center. Again, skipping inside. It's Roshan. 3 of Green Bay. Roshan Johnson. 98 carries this year. Makes them 6. Well, he's second and 4. You see Roshan wearing the Guardian cover over the top of the
reputation of being a super physical, warrior type of runner. I wonder if maybe you're discouraged. Swift to the right field, straight snap, fakes this left, gonna hand it off. Swift bouncing out of the right side, but he's got nothing but green jersey and a whole lot to go. He goes down. You know, the number of negative plays the Bears have had over the course of the season, if you just even just eliminate that, to hand off those instances, the defense. Doomsday and more with Keenan Allen, John, you in there, Paris, lots of left, stand up, tight end, right, is coming to right. Packers are bringing pressure through the left. They have a 36 Green Bay. Okay, nicely done. Nice adjustment by DJ Moore to collect the pass. Six catches today. It is a great adjustment. DJ Moore has got superior hands-on coordination. Even though he's running in one direction and the football's behind him, he's able to make the adjustment. 94 catches this season for DJ Moore. Slot receiver left is a Doomsday. Moore out to the left. Right to clear the space. Henry Swift out of the 33-yard line. On first down, he'll pick up that 3 and second down. Physical and athletic. Get in there and pull out. Here comes Mercedes Lewis, and they already have Cole Kmet in the lineup. Is this, second down and 5? Is this a designated point of attack when he has to be and the season? Caleb Williams on their side. By 2 and a tight end. Mercedes Lewis handed to their side of the Doomsday. From center, the big man up the foot, quick to screen to DJ Moore. He's a block. Gets it, brings away 25. Good play. DJ Moore with some nifty running and enough working to produce a great. Right and prior, enough of a block there, a 6-touchdown catch for DJ Inc. this season, matching him with Swift in that department for touchdowns. Now the Bears look to add 2 here with penalty to play the game. They'll march out to get out left for the Doomsday and Kirk to the right side. DJ Moore, one-on-one with Keyshawn Nixon and Swift in the backfield. James Williams away in the snap from Coleman Shelf. Lifts his left leg, makes the snap, sticks it in the previous week, and he's up with the Keenan Allen. Somebody's got floor again. But he's not signed by Edgar and come over his captain.
Includes the following counties: Arkansas. Member of Tornado Watch Music.
Alright, that was one thing I needed to go back on. And just in time for another one from Shreveport. Yep. Let me make sure the Western Springs video went up.
Whether you're in the market for a Volkswagen, Mini, Jaguar, or Land Rover, we took a big display for you. Every car comes with two tickets.
Yep, there we go. And a bridge to the third season of Dallasville Roofing coming this summer. So this will be an updated video, and
When you need a doctor, you go to the experience. The same goes with choosing a lawyer. The Verdoliak Law.
I understand they don't look up right now.
actually stop for a moment and get everything ready for tomorrow before we move any further. I'll copy the Western Springs video. Yes. Autumn from Holland. Here. We'll go to the other. All right, so I'm gonna air Western Springs again. Yesterday's Elmhurst video will actually air first. Then I-55. since there wasn't anything else new. These two. These two. Alright, now to find something to fill in the remaining time. Alright. Programming is all set to go for tomorrow. I'll just need to get it applied. And I keep going until there isn't any left. Really, Caleb? During severe weather? And of course they test even during severe weather. No wonder.
Potentially put them in storage bowl or put them in a big bowl. It might be a satisfaction bowl that's part of the adapter in that close the significant. Inside. Okay, going outside. We step down. What? Not in practice speaking in front of us. The further practice when he was in the cage door open, but sitting in or on the cage. And when we were in the house. But at this point now, he'll practice with you. As long as we're not like right up against it, I think it's doing it. But he prefers like if you're sitting off to the side. Is there any plan for merge featuring the world? It's definitely something I do at some point. Not really has any. Figure from the Discord.
Yeah.
They buying and putting. Making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get into the right state of mind. You ready, girl?
Why does it all make that noise when shaking? If you know the noise, you know the noise. The shaking. Yeah. So I believe Alex, the applicant, did a few simple forms of math that he could count up to 7 and was working on partway through 2008 when he died. Definitely recommend checking out Dr. And this is very revolutionary.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh yeah. Did it before thing. What is it when you and I were seeing it? Oh, Pistachio? Pistachio.
All right, got a final minute left of this thing.
What's this called? This is a baffle. Yeah, that's great. Yes, made of plastic. It's a pistachio.
All right. I got some catching up to do here. So let's do that quickly before we continue. Let's do that before we continue with this song. Well, with this creation, with this crazy creation.
Three receivers swapped to the near side now.
What's his name?
Yeah.
What's this called?
Yes.
Made it? What's this called?
Byron Howard will get credit for that.
Okay, this is a 1 yard. It's full.
Here in the fourth quarter with 5 minutes to play, it's 3rd and 21 for Green Bay. Lee Willis going to get earlier in the game. Pretty if they would have had the other Jordan Love to the game at that point, they would have been fighting their now. Now for Howard. 3rd and 21. Four-man looking up. Protected and a late pressure by Taylor.
Machine screen, but this is oh no, what's this called? Yes. 3 more.
Just got a whole lot more.
What color? No. This is color, right? What color? Yes, purple. 2 more, you get the censure. Color red. Yes, good job. What's this made of? This is made of plastic. Yes, good job, Corey. Here's a pistachio. Banning our birds back to those with asthma.
Let's get caught up on this thing before we proceed with that.
Why did you go on again? I think that yours would be. The hair. Essentially nothing at all for the collar. He might be able to, but he doesn't.
I mentioned that was a duplicate product. Almost there. Oh, this one's an expansion, isn't it? 214.
It's like him doing an act, like pointing out the interaction and like what he knows the past, and then also a lot of he just wants attention. A lot.
Forget that meeting. Didn't forget about that. Let's try.
Sounds like sure. Look at me, like get me, you like taller. Yeah. In loyal and then on site, especially male Titans. But girls are not better, but they still want it.
delayed for me, but serve me well by you.
Alright. Yeah, it's still trying to send over. It should have sent everything by now. And of course I get to do this. That's all you're gonna get. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah.
But the Bears have led the entire game. To the 46-yard line of the Bears.
I think this is the last one. Well, then I gotta put the Comcast in. Alright, then I gotta put the Comcast in and then we'll be all set.
Maybe he did. I think I did take him to like look Gary.
Alright. All up to date. Now let's finish this thing. And to make things easier, we're gonna take
Well, for a
I guess you already got some more stuff, so. There's a dance.
There's a couple people.
I'll go, oh.
so to make this easier, I'm gonna actually just reuse this. All of this stuff here. Alright, let's see how well it fits.
You guys have talks in your area? Yeah. Red area. But if your favorite make me scared. It's like encourage purchase and generally like strictly battle trained. It's generally not trained birds.
Jaguar and Land Rover. Enjoy our total protection warranty. You can stay developer.
Yeah.
The car is bringing
They were fine, and they didn't like the leaders. Oh, there's a table.
They were following the running of DeAndre Swift, and as he took the back, they put 6 yards deep, 7 yards deep. We call the guy who's going to run to the end. And
Girl,
DeAndre Swift, nicely down to the penalty.
I'll give it back.
Jaybird down to 39. What do you see? I can't do that.
He's a jaybird. Yeah, we want to teach him, but there's the
They go in the game. First down and 20. Look there. Steve goes under center.
next to man. Are you concerned with plastic or not? Plastic. Rope strings, especially plastic roping strings, are a big concern in the children's life. Never put those on the cages.
All right. Then we're just gonna make a. Then we're just gonna copy this whole thing multiple times. Well, actually, not this line, but yeah, I think copying just this part would be much better.
The expectations of him getting the ball on
Fair.
So, that's what we're saying. Over here, something you hear is told.
get credit with it.
Touch my finger. Go ahead. Here's a brief. I click the beat and then I click the beat to go again. Yeah, it's the most loud. I think they like it. I know they really like the apple. I think they like the rag and I can't think of it off the top. You'll circle back. Oh yeah, nice. Right.
The game, they were all the way back. Exactly right now. I mentioned the 12th of this season. What would my son, I want to thank that off-season line is every start. Because during the whole game, everything was well played. Which Green Bay had just had today.
Just gonna make a direct copy of this whole line.
Like material, he likes to teach.
Just
Like this.
just
Like a light.
carefully move that down. I'll just fill that piece in. And we've made it to the final piece of this creation. We are officially in the home stretch. Once again, to make this simpler, we're just going to go back to the beginning. So 48 seconds remain in this game. And we're just going to take this whole section here. No, not there. Right here. Then we'll just copy and paste this section.
Is this made? Yes, metal. The chop.
I do feel like the model rock is like I know it's like but I think it in streams because we're sitting at
Right.
he's like
Maybe I'll try like.
And at the end, the whole thing then will then go out. And that's it. That is the end of this thing. We did it all in one day. Nope, just proceed anyway. I don't care about missing pieces. I don't care about anything like that. Oh, that's TGR Sage relaying K-Love. It looks like that's it, I believe. Yep, that's it for now. All right. So there we go. Well, at least we did something. That's good. continued my little series of rock and roll stage performing chip tunes. And maybe if I feel like it, maybe next. And maybe if I feel like it later, maybe I'll end up doing Gavin Bay next. Putting it against Gavin Bay. Ayalik the Lembine Classic. Maybe and I'm also considering Radio Dance Floor. Trying it against Radio Dance Floor, among other things. Oh, it's gonna be a whole lot of fun, let me tell you that. It is going to be a whole lot of fun when I put this all together. It's going to be unknown events. SRR doesn't know what an SRR is. Doesn't even know what an SRR is. Amazing. Amazing. He has no idea what an SRR is.
It would be more of a concern if they.
Alright. Video is all caught up.
Hopefully the Bears can pay it off. Well, that comes from behind, they went out to ASL.
Yeah, they had the lead throughout the entirety of the game until this point, so. Just a few seconds left. Let's hear the final moments of our season.
It's made of paper. What's this called?
Wow.
What's this called? No, Dalton, what's this called? Snack doll. This is sorry, one more. Snack doll. What's this called?
Paper.
No, it's made of paper. Paula, what's this called? Yes. Stay 1 yard. I want to see.
Yes.
Wow. What a comeback. What a comeback to end the season. Yeah. How nice is that for the birthday girl? For the birthday lady today. 102 years old. How about that to end the regular season? That is amazing. But of course, we're not even close. We didn't even come close to making the playoffs at all, so. So I guess that's it then at this point. So I've got the So I've got the programming ready for tomorrow. And while my online freedom is about to be taken away, I thought, you know what, this would be a good opportunity to get those 2 Sorry episodes recorded that I've been wanting to record. I mean, it doesn't even require a connection to the internet at all, and I can just use OBS to record it, and then I'll just put it in ClickJam later. So, that's no big deal. But then, as I said earlier, I was going to be splitting the difference, between these shows that I record each week. As I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll be recording Sorry, and that begins tomorrow. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I'll be recording episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. However, I was just thinking over, and I will need to make some adjustments before. I'll need to make some adjustments to the game settings before the tapings can proceed. Particularly, I'll need to set the game time to 30 minutes, and I will need to remove the vault and power wedges from the wheel. That's what I'm looking to do. Now, that's only while we're taping. Now, I can't make copies of the hard drive. Well, obviously, as much as I would like to swap it out, that's going to be quite a challenge. When it's easy to just, change settings, and then, then when we do our Friday show, then I can just switch them back. And then I can switch it back like so. So, as I said, what I'll do is I'll go through that list of enthusiasts again. Maybe I'll add some more to the Price is Right thing while I'm at it. And then I'll draw 3 random names from that list. Now let me see if I have it. Yeah, so I have all these, all 33. That's good enough, 33 players. And if I need to add any more, I will add when needed. So, yeah, so if I need to add any more, I will add more. I will add more where need be. So I've got all my stations at work. All the stations are doing their job. Yeah, how much it means to everybody who've been following the Bears all this season. And we know WSK49 serves Tate, so
It actually. Wait, hold on. The Arkansas.
as I was saying again about the schedule, I'd be recording Sorry episodes Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll record Big John's Wheel of Fortune. That will be the schedule for all this month. I'm going to put this on KKA if I would like to do it over the air later. Yeah, I think the video is finished. Yep, it's all done. Let's watch this masterpiece. Let's lower the pitch to make it even better.
Well, hello there, Beth. You should first to my
Yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna. That's as much as I'm gonna play.
Also, use it for money warning.
Well, that's what Houston. Well, Houston doesn't same tone those. Did John add that to his WS Mon? Thought he would add. Well, he got it anyway. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for. That's gonna do it here for the Bears, and that's gonna do it for the Bears regular season. And that's going to do it here for our little Sunday afternoon show here today. So I want to thank you very much for joining us here this afternoon and today. Again, watching what a comeback from behind for the Bears to win the game. So, so with that, we're gonna end it here. So thank you for joining us for Wait Don't Tell Me, and of course Bears football. Aren't the Blackhawks going? Ah, crap! I missed the opening. Ah, yeah, I missed the opening. I didn't see. We were too focused on that thing, but whatever. We'll just let the Blackhawks and the Blue Jackets go without any sort of coverage, but that's all right. They're probably gonna lose anyway. So, in that case, then we'll be back later tonight for our play along program with Card Sharks and Ticket to Ride, and then I will get around to getting those episodes of Sorry up following that. And I believe that should take us well through the first part of July. So that should take us through the first part of through all of June and eventually into July. So we'll see how far that goes. And again, we'll see how much farther I can get the series to go after that. So, with that said, hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday afternoon, and we'll see you later tonight. All right, I've actually changed my mind. We're back, everybody. I have actually decided to change my mind on the thing. Worked ahead while I was gone, so I'm very happy for that. And now we're back very quickly here. But you know what? Let's actually stay on for the Blackhawks. So earlier we finished up that massive creation of it's the massive creation of Dead Planet and that other one. And we're at home, so that means we missed Jim Cornelison.
It's quite it's I think it's called like in jail for bird time.
So we'll get to the we'll get to Gavin Bay and that other thing after I tape these two sorry episodes, which I said I was going to tape earlier. So now I'm finally getting to it. So now we're getting to that. Watch was just expanded.
No, but we don't offer that. thing, and Corey Dalton indicated.
Yeah, I probably took so I guess because I'm thinking of what foods and with the nuts. It's pretty.
Thanks for doing the message. I don't enjoy it. If for them, certainly, the community please to do this English gentleman or a rap star. I agree.
So, I was talking about earlier that I was gonna do Rock and Roll Stage versus Gavin Bay, but I'm actually gonna wait on that until the Sorry episodes are done recording. I went ahead and also muted notifications as well, so we don't interrupt that way the Sorry tapings are not interrupted.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice that I can actually automate this kind of game.
And it's just really cool. So it's like one pack of things and crickets and one pack of it's all the songs we do.
Dalton is a closet rap star.
Yeah.
I do like one. Boring down here, so over here.
Yeah, see, so salt and vinegar crickets. They get it used. Then, but it was like a like, oh no, it didn't taste the crickets. But it was like, I ate it. I could say I ate it. But here I am, 16 years old. I ate bugs from them.
Thanks, Stephen Thomas. There's a poem for his trouser. Take that away.
It's my mom. It's got there's a certain kind of manner of dress and it's not toxic. I'm saying it.
I'm going to look and look at that. I've been listening to music for the longest. And I'm just more of a few songs I like. Listen to those a million times before I get bored. Thanks for talking. See you during the end of the day. Thank you very much.
It's a dishwasher battle. He's going, what is that? He said dishwasher. It's pouring water. It's the same. It's a dishwasher. Anything else?
Thank you very much, everybody. I'm on good streak despite the very rough. Sitting. Rock top. And there's please a big
Yeah, for that.
everybody. The birds are ready to ride.
So Virtual Rough Fan's actually doing a special live stream right now, cycling through select locations in the path of the ongoing winter storm. But then, of course, I like the independent locations such as Fort Madison. I'll include the marine warning here.
Sometimes a couple of steps, maybe a couple of miles.
The service injected debris.
We say that.
Yay, Revney the Ninja Cat is live.
Son, Studios, America's game.
Wheel of Fortune. I can't see you.
I'm in the dark.
So just let me understand.
Okay. The category is people does not always mean proper name. Uh, Zero.
Local musicians.
Yes, you're correct.
Hello. Joshua. First time seeing you on my stream. Welcome and
Yeah,
welcome.
but you can't help. You cannot help.
Hello, Dad. Oh, he's good. He's good.
I think it's like in Hawaii.
Almost, just like our Hawaii location. I want those concepts. Good. How are you? Let's
Yeah. Like, did we at least get
be three on the board.
tonight's jackpot round is brought to you by
Remy, golden buzzer.
and here tonight's feature Friday.
Who's Edward Island? Wow.
I wonder if that is weird.
$5,000 application. Oh, no prize money.
Oh yeah, I really like this. I really like this one. Specifically this part right here. A little bit past it. And here it is. They just take the error text and turn it into a song. And from what I found out, they actually took that text and worded it to the tune of Old MacDonald. For what I found out. That's crazy. This is crazy. An unexpected error.
Fire battle.
Okay.
That's great. An unexpected error. It's gotten quiet suddenly now.
Hey.
Goodbye.
All right, now to do one more episode, and we are done. So, starting again. All right, one more episode to record, and then move on with Gavin Bay and all that stuff.
We take it in though.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it's dealer or something. Buy a battle. How about you? What do you say?
I'm not up for sale.
She's not up for sale.
Cake.
Oh,
Eve. We saw the puzzle.
okay.
And we,
So see,
I'm trying to pronounce this correctly. It's hard for me to pronounce it. Say, I don't think it with a Q.
which one would you like?
I'm not sure that's correct though.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Everybody, please welcome to the stage. Oh, Mitchell Party Center.
Stupid. I care about what I did about my Q.
His name was not Matthew, so
There was a Q. Same time.
hey, Mitchell.
Is what?
Hey, Vice President. So I would assume start this is a large puzzle. Holy
Pinwheel. There was something that play S.
is one.
Yeah.
600. Everybody,
It's
everyone, please welcome to the stage, Stephen Lincoln Space Jam.
Do you know Fanboy Chum Chum returns Nick Noggin? Fanboy Chum Chum premiered on other channels. So yeah, because the other channel, Nick Noggin just focused just on superheroes.
yeah, it's better than that thing again.
2002?
Yes, the channel was born. The lights goes there. The good people is on the wheel.
Yeah.
I used to remember that in 2008.
No. This is what I have to say to that.
I used to remember this.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you guys want to show me something?
The Nintendo wheel for me.
Okay. Maybe later.
Yes, definitely.
Alright, so let's do this. I can't wait to play wheel object. Okay. Okay. Wheel. And okay. You have to spell. Fast. Death.
Android with anything.
Like to solve this school.
But to solve the puzzle.
No,
Family.
earlier period. That's where we stand now. 5-2. Rangers have the lead.
Best of Destiny. Oh yes. Orlando. $6,000. No, we feel like it's missed. I mean, I'm saying it.
Okay. Alright, so 11.
Yeah. See, for the great thing together. I mean,
I think it just expects me to do it.
he was working holes. He was the host of his office. He was the host of the community. I always miss him. And he was being doing this since the 80s. And he was retired. And such as Alex Trebek died. Alex Trebek died in 2020. Yeah. And because he missed Alex, the final Jeopardy is.
This phone is not running Samsung's official software. This phone is not running Samsung's official software. You may have problems with features or security and you won't be able to install software. Reviving Windows Phone in 2024.
I know about Guest Cameo. It's I know how to list yesterday.
Hey.
You said A? A. A.
No.
Well, two people are talking what?
H.
H. So wait, explain because we have can either take $2,000 or take a 50-50 chance to win a bankrupt or $10,000. The only catch is if he takes the 50-50 chance and wins the $10,000, he has to solve the darn. Right. Play. Play. The dollar thing is Everybody's walking to the stage. You guys expecting on Valentine's Day? No, I know, but yeah. Is Jake like to buy you?
Dogs eating the park.
Some spicy last night.
Head to the arrow gate.
Okay. I'm gonna play some more right now. Nice. Good. Oh, you have me back there, Randy. I'll get the letter. Okay. Okay.
Let's see if they got it. Let's see if they need more ads. You make any more ads?
Not all from stage.
No, looks like that's all they got.
ABC is a network owned by in my area, it's I don't depend on one subject. You
Rockford closes tonight. Arlington Heights closes Tuesday. See what stores are left. This is the last day for Rockford.
Yes. I just have to like do
First official song.
Michigan. Oh, what the hell? $1,500 right now.
The opening version.
DJ 3, the category is stay. One, singer. Finally, the data is right. Yes.
Hey, Bethany, what?
It's a mystery. Yeah, the category is thing though, J3. One, thing. They do have a fortune on Gibson. 2012. 2012 to 2016. I'm buying now.
Read stupidest things ever sent calendar pages, chapter 1. Oh god. In 2010, we're finally coming. Oh god.
This is such a say I am doing three videos. They're so seven. Noah and spends on 100,000. Yeah, you did what I did last night. Like I already spent one single thing. I know you guys are winning. We got to win it. Let the game change. Hey, baby. Yes. Just short. Darn it.
So wow, it's like a month in between seasons.
Did I get anything? Oh, crap. It's a Penn and Teller show. This is not even good. I think we got. Oh, it's relocation. Hey, it's 62,900 miles, and I'm on to the second round. 5 seconds. J3, would you like to play? So, so you want to stick to these odds timers. It's 35,000. Yeah, exactly. Postcards. It's that. The next I got some pictures. Videos. It's like that. Hey. Let's do this. Yeah. This is my favorite film.
Eagle goes down and probably not.
I'm doing the 4-night shuffle. Same name. Okay. This is the same name. Cheers, my second. Okay. This puzzle is.
This man, something smells terrible. Anyway, he's been a darn thing again.
On the round 3, and it is the mystery round. Lance best ends. Johnson Park right down the state. 7 more. Yeah, it's sponsor. To be honest, guys, I wish I could solve this one. You can't. Because then again, I don't know it. This is like a string of this.
Okay. Arm.
Oh, that's right. We're making our own pot pie tonight for dinner. Okay. We're all settled in now. Windows CE on the Sega Dreamcast.
Windows CE operating system integrated direct services as the operating system is Dreamcast. With the inclusion of Windows CE, Dreamcast offering benefits that advance Windows-based development environment in the world of console game development brings time. Now, before we get ahead of ourselves, It's been about Windows CE is Windows CE is Microsoft's operating system for embedded devices, and many believe that it's a cut-down version of Windows, and 5 gigabytes is will be passed incorrectly. CE is not a cut-down version of Windows. Looks very convincing. Anyone who has those Windows, it runs an entirely different operating system that Windows did. Its name doesn't make up the Microsoft its family, which includes Microsoft is a operating system of with the emergence of system phones. They crafted a specific version of Windows that could be phones, but still had a media with a keyboard. It's an SDK to allow Windows programmers to format applications to Windows CE devices with relative ease. And not only this, every trusted entry console. Expanding rapidly at this time. Failing companies into the launch date of the Sega Fantasy, Windows CE was nearly absent, except for those words etched on the console. System now, defeating the VLR either have it's compatible with Windows CE or design for Windows CE. Both of these phrases come with some implications. They suggest that you take any Windows CE application and run it on the Dreamcast. As already the running the operating system really powerful. But it's getting accurate, and it's not really the fault of the end user. The messaging here was unclear. For the Dreamcast, Microsoft would indeed develop a Windows CE software. SDK was Dragon,
The end of it. And that's it. That's the 3 episodes I want to record. All right. Wanted to get those 2 done. All right. Now with the 2 episodes finished, finally, let's go ahead and mix those 2 out. And now we're going to get started with another. Actually, move this to a new folder. I gotta create it first. I'll create it. Bubble. I'll just call it BG Rock Stage Chiptunes. Essentially, what it is, it's the rock and roll stage performing chiptune songs. That there. And then we're going to do the seal it to rate. No, not make a copy. We're going to move it. There we go. And here we're going to start a new copy. All right, let's see what we can do. So in here, we'll grab the Gavin Bay. And then in here are the 3 pictures. Oh, there's my skyline pictures that I still use. It's Una and Nani with the dark background. There's the pine trees again. What's this one here? Is this I-80? Yeah, it's I-80, but without any sound effects. There were a whole lot of talking in this one, so that's why when I had to also shrink the file size down so that way I could port it over to Windows. So oh my god, when is the state gonna do anything about this bridge? I mean, it was enjoyable back then. I mean, it was a really enjoyable bridge back then, but, hearing about it in 2019, how terrible it is, that changed my perception. Alright, so it'll start with a 1-second fade in, and then the fun begins. We'll put Gavin Bay right here, and then this is where the fun starts. And then this is where the fun begins. Even if it's no longer running. Cash in a flash. I can't wait to see this when it's all done. And then we just make a copy of this. We're just gonna make a duplicate of it. Oh, this is gonna be fun this is gonna be fun to see. Rock and roll stage performs Gavin Bay. Alright, remove the gaps. Let's watch it from the beginning. And I got something even better. And I got something even better to add on to it. Where's the photo? Oh, that's right. I have the photo on the other computer. I have the photo on the other machine, but I can go through here, acknowledge all of this, and go here, find his picture of the map, save it to the machine. And now I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna actually open this up in Photos so I can crop it down. And we'll edit. And we're gonna trim this down to just the Gavin Bay text, and it will flash while the song is playing. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Gavin Bay. Alright, we're gonna save this as a copy. Just save it as a copy on the hard drive. Where is it? Where is it at? Wait a minute, where did it save to? Hold on a minute. Where did it save to? It went to the pictures folder. Oh. Oh yeah. It went to pictures. So then when we open up the pictures folder, we should see the file. And I know we missed a lot of the game, but So then the words Gavin Bay will flash throughout the video. Oh, this is going to be so good. Watch it. Watch it all. And we watch the whole thing all together. I gotta put this up on the screen. All right, here it is, Gavin Bay. And here's where the Gavin Bay text will then start coming up on the screen. We'll put this on the stage. And where's the flash effect? Yes, flash. And we're going to increase the speed. Fade, yes. So it, pulse. Amount. Gavin Bay. Let's watch it from the beginning again. No, I don't mean render it right now. We're just starting. This is great. I I got I got a better idea. Let's save this thing and go to photos to crop it. And we're gonna have this. You know what? Let's have this picture take the place of Mr. Grouper on the rock and roll set. Because I mean, this is Yalek's song, so yeah. Let's save a copy in the pictures folder. We're gonna carry it over to Clipchamp once it loads. There we go. I'm gonna remove the background from it. So let's remove the background from this thing. And we're gonna carry it over to the service here. Pretty nice. Yes, let's download the updated design. And then we'll throw it in. And this one will also have a fade in of 1 minute, or 1 second, I mean. And then we're going to put this completely over Mr. Grouper. Oh, oh yes, it's. Oh, this is gonna look amazing. So now we have. So now we have Yalik over Mr. Grouper on the set. Actually, you know what? Better yet, let's put it on the stage. Let's put it on the stage. Let's put him on the. I got a better idea. Let's put him on the stage. So Yalik and the Bubble Guppies perform Gavin Bay. So it's Yalik and the Bubble Guppies performing Gavin Bay live. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be amazing. The Bubble Guppies and Yalik performing Gavin Bay live on stage. But let's remove Yalik first from the frame so we can do this. This is amazing. I really like these pictures he put together. So, well, he didn't. Well, he used AI to create these pictures, some AI picture generator. I think I could do that with Copilot. I mean, Google Gemini. There's a lot of Copilot. There's a lot of AI assistants out there creating used to create these crazy pictures. So maybe I could generate a picture of Una Nani. Una sleeping with me. My gosh. This is amazing. The kind of creation we're making. Yeah, I want to turn this guy off because the Hawks have been defeated. Big time. Although it really isn't. Actually, let's take this out for right now and we'll add it later.
Is that pancake? J3, did you see that? That I did the jackpot for the first time on the Magic Out Live? Whoa, 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 whoa. Zach says it's an S, and I say, oh, S. Come on, Vanna, help us. Next door, Brittany. Zach, Ben. Nice. It's a new location.
And in addition, we'll replace the words SPC Playfield with Gavin Bay.
I can't believe it.
This is gonna be so good. You're gonna get the $1 million wedge.
I'll send it to Zach. Deal with. I'll send it to Zach. He can deal with this scrap.
Okay. This is gonna be amazing. Watching Yalik and the Bubble Gup, watching the Lembine and the Bubble Guppies perform perform a few of Yalik's hits. This is gonna be so good to watch. I'm sure this is gonna be sure this is gonna be a sight. I'm sure he's gonna enjoy this. I'm sure this is something he's going.
You didn't.
I'm sure this is something he's going to really enjoy.
He can't. So wait, if I don't send, does that mean I can't. Exactly. No. Okay, my turn. Let's call Orange. Then it, thank you so much, Noah. You are excellent. Did it. Thank you. Thank the Lord. Oh, I'm so scared to even spin the dark wheel.
To spin the darn wheel. And all we just need to do is switch out the colors. Then all we just need to do now is switch out the colors. So then we just need to switch out the colors.
I know it. This is the repeat. repeat puzzle. That is Thunderstorm. Oh yes. Wait, it's a repeat puzzle? It's a repeat puzzle from season 1, episode 11. Like the questions say teamwork. Do you want me to like get the end? They'll have a lot of money. But the one that's saying
Let's see. Let's see how this part looks now. Oh, yeah, this looks amazing. This is pretty cool. We're already more than halfway done.
you did it. You ninja. You mean the thunders? Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous I start shaking. I kind of could, but not this time. It's like I could start shaking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're one step closer to winning. I can hear it in my ears. You have won $1 million. It's the biggest payday yet. $1 million. You are so close to winning this day.
The envelope.
Holloway? Is it with an I? Holloway. Oh, so that goes to the 2025 Christmas party thought done.
And now that will be. Now that's going to be Lafayette. Visual gaps.
p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:57 p.m. Central Standard Time, located near Elizabeth, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 50 miles per hour with gusts. Radar indicated impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Brazil, Larry, and Lecoq. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central, Southwestern, and West. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Louisiana.
I can hear it. Oh my god. You have won. It's your biggest payday yet. What?
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
There's no way that Zach could win. It's my goal for sure. It's your biggest payday yet.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Elizabeth.
All right, let's proceed.
Everybody, I'm Remy the Ninja Cat. I am doing
Yes, it is. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take it slow so Clipchamp can process everything. That's a lot of times it has to go through this.
here we go. Spinning something. Let's go.
Come on, $1 million.
Yeah.
Using the M in Americas. I think so too. I'm kind of disappointed though. This is
It is M O N E E. Oh my god. General G. General what?
C.
C. D.
Just wait. Yes. I wouldn't have.
P. Holy shit! General.
Watch your mouth. This is it for $1 million.
Five. Four. $1 million.
He won the million.
You hit the jackpot.
He won the million.
$1 million.
He won the million.
For a second. You see something else?
Yes. Come on.
The streamers as well. Yeah, the confetti and the streamers together, yeah. That's what they use on the actual show.
Noah, you called it. Thank you so much. And look at that. Look at that. It is everywhere. Look at that. Oh my god. Let's go. Yes. Holy shit. We
They
did
should
it.
do a tax-free week on Wheel of Fortune like Millionaire did.
It's a confetti land at Remy the Ninja Cat Studios.
$5.
Yes. Look at that.
This is just amazing. This is just amazing to watch.
Oh my god. I could jump up and down and I could jump up and scream now. I'll jump up and scream. The jackpot with $1 million. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Look at that. Alright, now I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
With the flashing strobe lights. Noah the Grinch. Alright, let's finish this thing. Oh, it's. Yeah, it's starting to get slow because of how many things I have in here at once. This is nuts here, how much you got. I just need to swap out the colors, and then we'll be set here. Alright. So then up here I will have the correct colors. So then up here I'll have the correct sequence. So then this top part here will have the correct color sequence. Then this color comes before. Okay. Now we can remove this whole thing. Move this down. Clear all visual gaps again. And now let's see it. There's just so much going on at once that I don't even think it should be a proper ending. It's a user. We're gonna give him a traffic light Barney error.
That's a user. We are going to give him a traffic light error. Try. The speech was probably helpful, because the user already knows the heads-up display. Then the user can skip the tutorial.
Oh God.
That's to interrupt the people and shut them up. That's nice. Okay, you've turned your Windows 8 off once. Since you did it, all of his chances yet, and you're overreacting. Sorry for that interruption, but I was going to say that you lost a chance for turning your computer off.
Did it again.
Computer off again. I'm extremely angry at you. That's right. You have. You have such a. It isn't all right to make fun of me. Please no. Thank you, Yellow, for assisting me, and thank you, Red, for thinking about.
Red Barn, so I bought my computer. I'm just gonna play like raced on my iPhone.
We're just gonna do this for the rest of the time here.
We
Just paste all this.
crashed. I will just check on my computer.
Shoot for that. If you turn it off one more time, then now.
You work screwed.
This is what you get for turning your computer off 4 times. Also, the background is now black. We're trying to bring it over in the phone color. Oh, sometimes it sounds so bad. Until it's being soft, I will change the background color to orange to make it feel better. Hey, yellow, that will make you less scary. I know yellow has mythophobia. It's the dude with the steps. You really has the mythophobia. He's probably about that. No, I'm not talk. No, yes, boy. Every time it's 20. Little face. You can die. Take it back.
He destroys the light. Oh God. All right. Yeah, there at this last part, there's like so much stuff going on at once. I don't even think there's like a proper way to finish it. So I'm just gonna paste this last part over and over again. That's really about the only thing I can do at this point. Okay, I think we've reached the end. Okay, here's the end of the song, and we'll just throw this on. Okay, so there we go. It's the Bubble Guppies rock and roll stage. Now here it is, the Bubble Guppies rock and roll stage performing Gavin Bay. I got, and that's actually not all because there's more to it. We're gonna replace we're gonna replace Mr. Grouper with Yalik, the Levine himself. We're gonna replace we're replacing Mr. Grouper with Yalik the Lembine himself. Not fade out, fade in. And then we'll just extend this the whole way through. I don't think I can. Can I actually do. Does this fit more? Rotate by 60 degrees. Flip. Sure. Flip horizontal. Oh, there was a background mover in Clipchamp? I did not know that. Ah, I could have done that. Oh well. And then. Oh, come on. It's always the smoke detector that goes off when we try to make dinner each night. Okay, now where were we? Where were we? Oh yes, I was gonna replace my logo up there with the text Gavin Bay. So it's not the SPC Plainfield text. You get to see the Gavin Bay text instead. So let's move this further. And then Oh, this needs the fade in effect as well. And now we just need to space the rest of it out. Now let's give this masterpiece a watch. So we have the Lembine himself in the place of Mr. Grouper, and Gavin Bay in the place of my logo. I was gonna have the 294 logo come in as well. But that sounds like a pretty good product for right now. So there we go. So that's how far we're gonna go for the time being. So that is the Bubble Guppies Rock and Roll stage performing Gavin Bay by the Lembine. Alright. Now we got some catching up to do, so let's get to it and then we'll move on to the next one.
Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yazoo County and central Mississippi, southeastern Humphreys County and central Mississippi, southeastern Cherokee County and west central Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Holy Bluff, southeast of Rolling Fork, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, burning debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Yazoo City around 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Eden around 5:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in the vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Authority has issued local area emergency for the following area. Concord, Louisiana, at 5:20 p.m. on Wednesday, 2025, until 9:20 p.m. The Weather the National Weather Service has issued tornado watches affecting till 9 p.m. this evening. Please stay in grand and as rapid as possible.
Police and first puddles. So without missing a beat, the Toronto friends stepped in and finished. Tornadoes can develop quickly because here, funny story. If you spot a tornado go, it moves into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Your protection moves to an interior room in the lower floor of a building. But a tornado
The original PS3. One of the heaviest consoles ever made. Alright. Let's go back on this one.
Entries. Locations impacted. Tornado watch number 2 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central. Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the one. Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. First radio and television output or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Survey with Lake Charles has issued a severe professional warning for southeastern, central Louisiana, northeastern, eventually. Radar indicated damage to siding and trees. East of Texas neighborhood, Concord, Cheneville, Blanchard, Turkey Creek, Echo, Forest Hill, Scott, Pullman, Jasper, Ruby, Envy, Evergreen, and Marksville. For a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. But a tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight. Until 3 p.m. Central. Tornado watch number 2 remains in effect until 3
I think that's it. Oh, now dinner's ready before we can even start with what we were going to start. Okay, well, I'm sure that video of the Lempine thing is done anyway. Alright. Let's make a copy of this. And if I remember correctly, all copies are going to go into this directory. Alright, we'll wait for the copy to finish. And then we'll actually reuse it for the next experiment that we'll do following dinner. Right now, we're going to take a break here because dinner is ready. And then when we return, we'll have a little more fun with putting the rock and roll stage against Yalek's hits and so much more. All leading up to our play along program with Card Sharks and Ticket to Ride. was only the first half of dinner, though. Then I still got the main course to go, but at least we took a break, so. Alright. Is that thing ready for us? There it is. Alright. We have all the files. But what we're going to do is we're going to clear it all out and we're going to start over. Everything but this line is staying. And we're going to change this to, we're going to do radio dance floor. So that means we're going to remove Gavin Bay. And here it is right here. This is going to be real good when we put it all together. All right. And before we continue, let's move this to where it belongs. All right. So now we'll do what we did before. Add this in. Have fade in, not out, in for only a second. And then the fun begins. This is going to be a lot of fun. And then we just repeat this process. Let's see how it looks so far. Oh, now dinner's now the main course. All right, back to the fun with the ooh the Lembine thing. While AFV is on its first break, I knew it was going to happen eventually. The first $100,000 spectacular, the first of, well, actually the first of I think three of them. Of course, at the end, one of the 8 finalists from the season are all competing for the $100,000 prize, and then they will move, and then the winner of that goes on to the grand prize spectacular at the end of the season for a magical Disney vacation. Anyway, let's continue. All right, let's roll on. I'm really liking the look of this right now. All right. Why does it still say 20%? Oh, it wasn't aligned correctly, that's why. Alright, let's continue. This is gonna look amazing when it's all done. I think it's back. Alright, as AFV goes on its last break for tonight, oh boy, they're gonna soon declare the first $100,000 winner that moves on to the Grand Prize Spectacular. Now, while that montage of videos was going, we are actually now considering, like many people have already done, drop our cable service, dropping Comcast cable completely. And of course, I mean, it's all this incredible hike. It's all these hikes and everything that's, causing all of this. And I mean, I knew this move was going to be coming sooner or later because many people are switching from cable to streaming. Many are going to streaming services now. So we found a list of streaming services, and right now, from what that list looks like, YouTube TV might actually be the best plan. We'll do. So we're not sure. This is still the early stages, so not sure when we're going to end up making this. Making the switch officially. Who knows? Could be later this year. Could be, I don't know, because I mean we've had Comcast cable for, I think we've had it for about 20 years. Actually, let's say 15 to include the 2 years we did not have it, because when we switched to AT&T Uverse and then saw how crap their service was. So let's see, when did we first get cable? Let me remember. When did we first get Comcast? Was it 2007? Was it 07? I think it was 07. I don't remember. But I think it was 2007. Something like that. We first got Comcast cable. I'm going to assume that right now. So, we have had cable for about 20 years, which is incredible. But, yeah, I mean, the price hikes on our cable bills and everything else, it's just incredible. It's just absolutely incredible, the stark reality that it has become. And I mean, with this continuing trend, millions of people are already ditching cable. Lots of them have already ditched cable as of now and have moved entirely to other services such as YouTube TV and everything like that. And, maybe eventually I could maybe turn my old desktop into the PC that I wanted it to be from the start. Have it be a multimedia computer, have it be a multimedia machine. So that way I can have one account run my station and then have another account run the TV doing. So then I can just run YouTube TV on there and, just run YouTube TV on there while we're on the air, and, I can just, and then I can continue to enjoy Wheel of Fortune and all that stuff. So, well, I guess this actually does kind of bring a little bit of benefits. So, my parents can enjoy their shows, and I can enjoy mine uninterrupted. So, it's pretty nice. But the standard YouTube, which of course is what we're streaming on now, that's of course not going to change. But then, I'm sure. And I think that's what that other family has, YouTube TV. Well, the only thing we have to hope for is that Vizio Smart TV we have has the YouTube app on it, and if it does, hopefully we can get YouTube. Hopefully, if that is the route we go, then YouTube TV will best work. So, yeah, I mean, it's just crazy what this television world has become. But the good thing is, with YouTube TV, I can watch my shows anywhere. I mean, heck, I'm at a Christmas Eve party. Sure, I can watch my shows anywhere I want, at any time. Well, if I have a good internet connection, that is. And I think I hear AFV is back. Now we're gonna see who's gonna win the $100,000. Alright. So there we go. They gave away the 100K. Now we're halfway, well, we're about a third of the way through the season, I'd say. A third of the way through. With the first 100,000 given away. Now it's back to, I guess, 8 more $20,000 winners, and then eventually we'll find our grand prize winner. It should be 3. Was it 2? Was it 2 last season? I think it was 2, if I recall. If I recall, I think it was 2 last season. And I remember there being more, but I might be wrong. But regardless of that, yeah, I've been talking about this whole thing involving, finally moving away from cable. I know Annie Karen already has moved away, and Karen's still got cable. My Nana still has cable. She doesn't want to switch to streaming yet. And yeah, I'm sure, just like millions of other people across America, and probably across the world too, we may finally be moving away from cable because, we want our local channels more than some of the other basic ones, but preferably I still want my game show network. But when we do make this move, whenever it comes, I will be very happy for it. Because then all of us can enjoy our own content without having to do it all on one TV, which is very nice. So I can do, I can watch my shows here with all of you, and we can do Minecraft at the same time. Isn't that nice? It's gonna be very nice though, but it might end up resulting in some problems, further down the line. But hey. But hey, we'll get those. Eventually we'll eventually get those issues sorted out if any do end up coming. But I'll explain, this whole YouTube TV thing in probably about another half hour. But right now, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this abomination of a creation, putting the rock and roll stage through radio dance floor. Jesus, how long is this song? How long did he make this thing? Be a lot to go through. It's like 4 minutes. I've already done enough. But thankfully, it's just not this one part. It's gonna be just copy and paste. By the way, did 3 show up? It didn't show up yesterday. I'm guessing they suspended service because of the ice storm. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any 3s on the line. So yeah, it's already quite a mess. So, what I'm thinking could be happening is because of the winter storm. Um, Amtrak's that normally go into Chicago may have been detoured. Yeah, may have likely been detoured. It's gonna be amazing seeing this in full when it's all done. It's probably supposed to be in the other order. It's probably supposed to be the other way around. I just realized I forgot to go back on a civil danger or something. I'm just gonna reuse what we already have. I'm just gonna reuse what we've got already, just to make it a little easier. Alright, here's where we're going to make the paste. There we go. That should be the correct line of things. Oh my god, it's already... It's still very laggy. Oh my lord. It is still quite laggy. Alright. Let's give this guy a watch right as we have it right now. The landmine. 2 minutes. All right, let's get back to finishing this thing here. I didn't mute the microphone in time. I didn't. Yeah, it was my fault. Let's see here. Otherwise, I think I got everything. Yep, that's everything. All right. Let's reuse cards that we used earlier. That would mean I would have to move over this Lembine again. Now we can just paste them in. He, of course, wants me to. Yeah, just move them over. We'll fix that Lembine later. Now, this sequence is going to be a little different than what we had just done. So this is great. The rock and roll bubble guppies perform Yalek's dance party. And all we can just do is And we got PDS. I knew it was going to come eventually. I knew a PDS was going to finally come. Oh, I still have the mic off. And deafened. There we go. And I am going to have to make one more copy of a line of text. $83 a month for the base plan. KKAM not working. Enter your zip code below to see your area's lineup. And you can see all of our. Look it up here, and you can see all the channels we're going to get. The best thing of all is we're going to get our. I'm still going to get our game show network. And all of our other favorites. And of course, we're still going to get our. So we're going to get the U. I don't think these guys have that new Chicago sports network yet. But better yet, we're going to get live now from Fox on this platform. We can watch the New Year countdowns for 2026 when we get to that point. And then pretty much for family, we got all of our channels. But I'm not really going to want the add-ons, so... And I can just tap that, it'll just bring me up to the page about the channel. So they have a trial on this. So what's even better is that no installation is required, which is amazing. And we don't have to deal with any hidden fees, which is pretty nice. So we can get 6 individual accounts. But then if we want additional features in 4K, we would have to pay $10 a month for that. So at the moment they're selling the base plan for about 20% off. Then I can look at the complete list of devices that it supports. Of course, it supports my Xbox One S, which is good. It supports all the newer Xbox models, the Series S and Series X, along with the PS4 and 5. And then select models of Video Smartcast TVs. With TVO and Xfinity Flex, that's also another option. Certain Roku sticks, Apple TVs, Android TVs, Chromecasts, Fire Sticks. Yeah, we can watch. I just realized we have a Fire Stick, so pretty much we'll be making the most of the use of our Fire Stick. So when we drop cable, the Amazon Fire Stick will be more often. Would then be used more often for streaming TV. And then for the iPhone, iPad, of course, it meets the requirements. For a computer, it is supported on Chrome. Well, essentially Edge is Chrome, but Google recommends using their services in their browser. And then of course they're going to eventually expand the compatibility in the future. And then talks about Android devices. Some more it'll say. And then there are also some frequently asked questions and troubleshooting tips. And then also some help documentation for the service. So I gotta say this is quite nice. So then I won't have to come home knowing that I just missed my favorite show, or I'm gonna miss my favorite show. Like I won't get back in time. I could just start watching it on my iPhone on the ride back from college, and like for example, and then I can watch it uninterrupted. But with that other platform, it's just like this, but except this is our local service. So right now we could try it for free. So 6 household accounts and 3 streams. So that's the basic plan. But then if we go for the $10 a month, if we go for an additional $10, we could do unlimited streams. We can watch recordings offline, and we could have the ability to watch 4K. We could download our content to watch offline, and also we could have unlimited streams at home. But we would also still get 6 individual accounts. And since there's just 3 of us, they would set up an account for me and accounts for the other 2. So this is going to be pretty neat when we're all set up, because I've been following the Cord Cutter YouTube channel. I've been following Cord Cutter for a while. Basically, it's like cord cutting news. It's like news in the world of, like the world of, perspectives of, it talks about, sort of the effects of people moving away from cable channels shutting down because of it, and some companies and providers moving away from cable altogether and focusing more on high-speed internet. So yeah, it's just the way this technologically advanced world is becoming now. I mean, it's getting more and more advanced. I mean, everybody's ditching cable and ditching all those DVDs and VHS tapes of the past and moving on to more streaming. Because we're still watching TV on this. Then we would watch TV over an internet stream. So we'll have to see how this all pans out once we make the switch. But the question is, who knows? Who knows when we're gonna make the switch? Who knows? It could be. Who knows? It could be next month. It could be at the end of. Well, who knows? Who knows when it's gonna be before we eventually make the switch. So then I would have my own source of content. They would have their own source of content. So I'm not sure if the recordings would carry over. So what would that mean then is we would have to clear out all the recordings on our cable box because I do not think we can transfer those recordings over to YouTube TV once we make the switch. So what would then mean is that they would have to finish up all those recordings that they still have stored on the box. Well, there is actually a limit as to how many recordings we could store on the box, on our cable box. I'm not sure, and I believe it's all stored on like an internal hard drive, if I recall. It's all being stored on an internal hard drive inside of the box, and then we can watch it, and then we can tell to delete. I don't know how many. I'm not really sure exactly how many recordings it can store, like at once, like all on the box and storage. But I'm sure I can tell you it can store a lot. So with YouTube TV, we won't really have any, storage limits, which will be, even better. So, I can have a whole marathon of Flipside or anything like that. I can watch it at any time, which is even better. So, if I really don't have, anything to do and whatnot, then I can just come up here and, just kick back and just, you know, enjoy episodes of, catch up on all those shows that I've missed and whatnot. Or another example being those two person, place, or things that, that supposedly were brand new because it appeared the show had actually ended up coming back right after the New Year's. So, um, like I said, I mentioned earlier in the weekend that I had a lot of catching up to do, and I can tell you there is a lot. Um, there's a whole bunch of flip sides still to see. The two person placer things and much more. So, um, I'm gonna actually get to all of that tomorrow. That's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna start that process tomorrow, and then use this week to catch up on the remaining shows from the holidays, from from Christmas and the New Year, and then after that, I should be all set with the other shows because the other ones are coming back because the other ones are going to be coming back tomorrow. So because the other shows then are going to be coming back tomorrow. So 25 Words or Less in Pictionary will both be back brand new. And Deal or No Deal Island, I found out, actually does not start till Tuesday. So it'll be on Tuesday nights beginning, I think 7. I think 7 is when it comes on. So 7 p.m. Tuesday is when Deal or No Deal Island will begin its second year. Year number 2, I believe. Yeah. Because it was on. Because when did it start? It started in February, and then I think it ran till like April or May, with new episodes each week. And of course, let's see. Let's see if I can try and remember how this was all done. I mean, it's been so long. I mean, considering how long it was before, um, before before the whole thing. Now, I mean, I did hear about the floor potentially coming back in Feb. I think I remember after we finished the floor before Christmas. Um, I think I remember hearing that it'd be coming back in February of this year. Well, we'll have to see if that's. We're gonna have to see if that's right. But yeah, the Chrome Remote Desktop for some reason isn't liking me now. It's just stuttering and whatnot, even though the connection is good. Um, maybe a security update will end up fixing this issue. So I guess we'll find out when Microsoft releases the security patch on the 14th, which happens to be the 5th year that Windows 7 has gone without support. Alright. But then the other big question is, are we going to get Buzzer on this new service? Well, whether or not we get Buzzer, we can actually watch Buzzer on their online stream on their website. So it doesn't matter whether we get it or not, whether we get Buzzer or not. So if we don't get it, then no big deal. We have it. I have it already on their. I'm already utilizing their stream on their site. So all right. Now let's get back to this Mega Monster video here. Okay. All right, let's just paste this line in. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's start it right here and then work our way across. Right. So let's see here. And then the last part's just going to be very easy. It's just going to be copying. All right, we can just copy that. No. There we go, got it. Okay, paste it in and drag it in. Oh boy. Let's see here. All right. We're in the home stretch. No, I don't mean copy and paste that last line. No. Oh my goodness, that Popeye was really good. And this is where the final part of the song begins. Alright. Since it's essentially going to be a repeat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take those first few lines from over here. We're just gonna take these first few lines from over there and we're just gonna copy and paste it. Let's see if this is right. Yep, it's just gonna essentially be these lines being copied over. Copied over and pasted over one at a time. So that's really how this thing's gonna end. And we'll just fit it into place. If there's even enough room for this part of the line to go. Might as well get rid of it. I'll fill it eventually. And then we'll just take what we have so far, put it down here at the bottom, and delete this gap. Alright, let's see how it's... Oh yeah, it's coming along nicely. Now we just gotta keep on doing this until we reach the very end. We just gotta keep on doing this until we reach the very end. Alright, let me press delete. Okay. Everything looks to be properly aligned. Alright. Then the only thing that's left to do is do it again a few more times until we reach the last part. Then we can just put that lembine on and then we're done. And we're going to include that last part as well. It's going to be kind of hard to recreate, so we're just going to take these pieces. There we go. And we'll just paste those there. So in that box. Let's see. Okay. And now, let's see here. Oh, it's that whole thing. It's that whole entire thing. So let's rewind it a bit to from earlier. Yep, that whole line. And I gotta keep spamming the copy button. That way it would work. Alright, and now we can just fill that in. Thought it was much shorter, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, well, let's take that part out. And instead of that, this is going to be in its off state. And now we will just put the lembine on. And then we need to extend it out so that way it covers the whole song. Okay, looks like it'll let us proceed. Alright, then we just put the lembine on like so. And that's it for this mega monster of a video. Oh my god. Oh jeez Louise. That was quite a video, I gotta say. That was quite a video I had to put together. Alright. And we are pretty much out of time, I believe, so we gotta get going with the play along program here. So I'm gonna let Radio Dance Floor fully complete, and then I gotta update the once this tornado warning goes through for Mississippi, then I will Russ performing on his stand lol. Like a sequel from earlier. What is that, a cockatoo breathing or something? And there's Savage's new intro. So that's his new intro sequence. So he's showing the live coverage of the winter storm. And I'm gonna right now go ahead and check and see if my 996 is picking up 80 kA. I figured it isn't. It's probably because that candle is right next to it. I figured it isn't. Probably because that candle's right next to it. So Because that candle's right next to it and it's... Alright, so let's update this compilation right now. Again, we'll have to only wait 5 minutes for KDKA. Let's watch it. Not within the browser. There we go. Oh, yes. Let's do the Gavin Bay version now. Oh, this is great with a Lembine replacing Mr. Grouper. Let's watch the Dead Planet video from earlier. Yeah, that is really nice. That is really amazing. Here's the final version of Seal It to Ray that we did earlier as well. I'll have to put those through my headphones and see how good that sounds. Oh boy. Anyway, let's get to the creation of the other episodes. So here are the two. This is the first one. JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing replacement contractor. 829-7711. One 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. The menu should not be visible at any time. At the end of the episode, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the season already.
But in the meantime, we got a game to get. So let's get.
All right, here we go.
Deuces and aces. On concerts. This is a game where a single pile of cards can win $32,000 in cash. And now, here, thank you all so much. Glad to see you with a wonderful audience. Come into this edition of Card Sharks Live here at MPG Productions. Glad to be here. So let's meet him now. Returning to us with a one-game back, Mr. Adam Oliver. Hello. Adam, welcome back to the program, man. With a tough run on the money cards there, but yeah. Have you recovered from that, and are you able to get back with us to try to go get your second win here?
I'm definitely ready to win some more.
If you will, please welcome in Mr. Joshua Rudin.
Salutations, everyone.
And salutations.
This guy's new.
Well,
Say fellow Texan, actually fellow San Antonian. We both live in San Antonio.
I want to get folks at home a little bit about you.
Sure. My name is Joshua. I'm 33 years old from San Antonio, Texas. I'm a hotel night auditor. Work.
But when something you've worked so hard on and you can't figure out the one little glitch in it that's messing everything up, no, it will drive you insane. No, it does the same to me. So, but anyway, glad to have you aboard here. You ready to play some card sharks with us?
Let's play.
Let's get to it. Let's play the game. Of course, you know the way. Yep, I'm getting there. I know what you're about. I know what you're about to say, and I was like, I'm literally getting to that. All right, the way our game works, of course, as you know, you work your way across the board, calling whether the next card is going to be higher or lower than the previous one. There, if you make it all the way to the end of the row, you win the game and pick up $500. If you win best 2 out of 3, it's $1,000 total, and you'll be headed off to the money cards where a potential $32,000 in cash awaits one of you.
Fantastic.
But of course, you know, the only way you get to play your cards is by winning one of our high-low questions first. And of course, we'll start game number 1 here. We start with our champion, Adam, on this first one. So, Adam, we asked 100 newlyweds, did you meet your spouse on a dating app? How many of those 100 newlyweds said they had?
Well, I know there's some that have, but not actually much. I'm gonna say like a relatively low number. I'm gonna say about 25.
25 out of 100 on a dating app. What do you think?
Well, since it's just saying newlyweds, it's not necessarily talking male-female couples. So I do know that some other couples do meet a lot more on those apps. So I'm going to say it is not just higher, but much higher.
It's much higher than that. All right. Well, if the answer, of course, is higher, you'll play your cards first. If not, Adam will play his. The actual number of newlyweds who said they met their spouse on a dating app is 30 higher.
Wow.
Fair enough.
All right, Josh, you got control of your cards first. Let's take a look at your opening base card, which you can change if you want the question. Give them a 4.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed that hard, but it just had to happen. It was the 4 of clubs.
Yeah. I see you had your lucky 4 of clubs with you. So I was like,
Oh, we're gonna go higher.
take it higher than a 4. It's a 5.
We're gonna go higher.
Again, higher than a 5. It's a queen.
We're gonna go lower.
Lower than a queen. Oh no.
Ace.
There is our champion Adam a free chance to play his base card of a 5.
Let's go higher.
Higher than a 5. It's queen.
Really?
Beautiful. Let's go lower.
Queen.
It's a 6.
Let's go higher.
6.
It's an 8.
Three's right there, just needing just
Yep.
one.
Yeah. Three's right there, Adam. Good idea. So he just needs one card to win this first game. Question 2 goes to Josh.
Kids, you still refuse to babysit? How many of those 100 babysitters said that in fact they do?
I think with things nowadays, it's just common knowledge that there's just that that one trouble kid. But I don't think it's like that high. So let's say 31. 31.
31 out of 100 trouble kids they will not babysit. Adam, higher or lower than 31?
I'm thinking it might be
31 seconds. 59 seconds. It's 50 seconds. 31 seconds. 41, it's higher. Slightly higher. Yep, if they get an answer on the nose, then they're awarded a bonus $1,000.
we would like to change it, please.
You have the right to do so. Changing that 8 and now becomes a queen.
Oh, that's beautiful. Let's go lower.
For the first game of the match, lower than a queen. It's a 4. He's got it.
I don't know how much longer this is going to go. Surely looks like it's gonna last a while. Adam got the first game. Joshua will be starting game 2. Wait a second, hold on. I think I remember hearing this question before. I can't remember what episode it was, and I don't think he remembers either. I don't think Mr. Scruggs knows this is coming from the used question department. This is coming from the used question department. Other than that,
Who believe that stairs from the escalators, it's plus them 10 is
42 right on the nose.
nicely done, Josh. Well,
Something tells me this is coming from the used question department. Anyway,
Okay, not as bad. So we are going to go ahead and say it's higher.
Higher than a 5. It's a 9.
9.
Okay. You know what? I think I've still got this, so I'm going to go ahead and say lower.
It says 9. So there go those 2 cards. Now Adam has a chance to play off of his 9. Well, you can't change it. Lower than the 9. It's 4. A little higher than the 9. It's a 2. So no progress made on those. Question 2 goes to Adam.
You. How many of those 100 high school teachers did in fact they have?
Something tells me this question was based off of Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Kind of like that. I guess they could call it Are you smarter than a teacher? Sheesh. Okay, the video is done.
38.
You say that as an easy way, and why there is a need to actually, as we would want, the Dreamcast itself can.
You know, that's such a good number. I wouldn't be surprised either way it goes, but I think it's gonna be higher.
Be higher than that. We shall see. The actual number of high school teachers who have had a student who felt they were smarter than them is
41.
Is just slightly higher. Just slightly higher. Both these players on fire today with their guesses there. All right, Josh, you've got control. You've got the 5.
You know what? I still believe in it, so I'm gonna go higher.
Higher than the 5. It's the same thing. Pairs do not go in the regular game.
And say lower.
Lower.
7.
7. It's a chance.
Jack.
Yeah. It's a
9.
Further there again.
Jeff doesn't want to go for the sweet bonus from winning this first game of winning the first match. Number 3.
We asked 100 people who are on a diet. We asked them, have you ever snuck and eaten food in the bathroom so you wouldn't get caught cheating on the diet? How many of those 100 people said? In fact, they had.
Wow.
Anybody who says they haven't done that is a liar ever, because this is a survey and not a lot of people are going to. I'm going to say Nintendo 64.
64 is Adam higher or lower than 64?
I think it's, I don't think it's gonna be that high, but I think it's gonna be
Exactly.
Okay, lower than that.
U.S. firms
For the short time that I actually tried to properly diet, I've done food, but I've never had to sneak it into the bathroom. But it turned out to what it was. But let's see. The actual number of people who are on a diet who said they've snuck food in the bathroom just so they wouldn't get caught is 21. It is much lower.
Oh, much lower.
let's change it.
Changing that card. Doesn't want the 9, and now your face card is
7.
Not as bad. I'm gonna say higher.
Alright, for the game and the match, it's a 4.
It is. I don't like being put in this position. Higher.
Higher than the 5.
contestants here so far. We move on to our fourth and final question of this round. Someone must win on the cards. The question.
Probably the cards are mad that they didn't get a day off. They didn't get a week off for New Year's Eve.
They had.
This sounds like something from the used question department. He must be. Are these all the questions he has? Oh.
20 of
Did I have the volume off? I had the volume off, didn't I?
Social media plays such a big role in everyone's lives, even in the hiring for a job. I'm gonna have to say it's higher.
higher than that. Right, we're all going to pull the cards here. The actual number of resource workers who've changed their mind about hiring someone after looking at the Facebook page is 71. It is much higher. Yeah, I believe you're spot on with that, Josh. I think social media is such a major part of life nowadays, and I see how you're almost required to look at it if they have some. But all right. Josh does
So 30.
sir. You got a 5. You can play your cards if you want and try to run the board out, or you can force Adam to play 7. You only need one card to win the game at. Tough spot for you, but which one to do?
I'd rather such things. I'm gonna play.
Okay, and your card it is.
There we go.
I'd like to keep the 5.
Alright, let's try 29 again. One mistake and Adam obtains the championship. It's an ace. Obviously lower than the ace to jack. Lower than the jack. Another ace and Adam wins. Adam wins this one. He's going to play the money cards in just a little bit. Let me check and see if how much longer is this going to go for.
Give it up for Josh, everybody. All right. And Adam, another $1,000 for you for winning the game there brings you now up to $6,750. You ready to turn that into even more money here on the money cards?
Yeah, let's see if that happens.
All right, let's see if you can do it. Let's go play the money card. All right, Adam. For the money card run, here's how we do it. Of course, we start you off with $200 worth of brand new betting money on the bottom row. You work your way across that second row where we give you an additional $400 and 3 more cards. Remember, minimum bets are $50 and then $50 increments till you get up to the big bet card there. There you must wager at least half your winnings. And if you get stuck at any point in our game, you can change one card on each level of 1 to 3 extra cards we deal out on the side of the board for you. Remember, if you can do a perfect double, double, double all the way to the top of the board, you're going to win yourself
$32,000 in cold hard cash. Not a bad payday at all. Yep, that is right. He's ready. Okay. So let's deal the cards. He's going to get $200 to start. And let's see the base card for the money cards. And that base card is 5. What will he do with that 5? Will he change it? $100 higher than the 5. It's a 3, so there it goes. But he's still got $100 in his possession. Did I ever share this over? I did, didn't I? Going all in. It's a queen. Yep, you got the money back. $100 lower. Queen, it's a king. So he's going to be getting another $400, which will bring him up to $500. And the king still got a good card in his possession. What will he do?
And I'll go 50 lower.
450 lower than the king. It's a 7.
Right. I think I like to change that 7 with number.
Changing that 7 with card number 2. And instead we see a 3.
That's a great card. Let's go $900 and the card will be higher.
$900 higher than the 3. It's a 5. Up to 1850 now.
Let's go $850 and it's gonna be higher.
$850 higher than a 5.
That's a 2. So he needs to. So the minimum bet you can go is $500 in the big bet. He's got a great card. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want to see him change his card anyway. So
Let's go higher.
of course he's got to go all in. But is it higher than the 2? It is. Yep, $2,000.
And we will do
All right. I'm gonna go ahead right now and start to take some of these monitors out because it's kind of starting to wrap up a little bit. So only certain monitors I'm keeping. Was this one? That was the backup config from earlier. This is everything from today. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset the default configuration. So I'm gonna take it all the way down to here, I believe. I think, yeah, right there. And I'll just throw all that in. And then get the auto test ready for tonight. We do not need AOK because it's a monthly week. Everything else, actually, we're just gonna go ahead and take out FMT and WBZ because actually we might as well take out everything else because they're not gonna do well. Because DRV serves Wisconsin as well, so I actually might want to keep them on in case they do a weekly, despite it being a monthly week, as well as WLS, WSCR, WBM, just in case. However, I will take them out when it's all over. Actually, considering all the new stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and take all this out. All right, that's all ready to go for tonight, and that's all ready to go for next week. I'll let the 2 sorry episodes continue to export. I'll have them all ready on the external hard drive, and I'll get them up after I start the upload of the stuff from Monday. Wait a minute. That better not be Ohio iHeart going hours early. That better not be. I know for sure it isn't. Alright. This will be sort of the last entry.
Everybody.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some popcorn now, and then we'll be back to start Ticket to Ride. Alright, back from that. Wow, this thing's barely made any progress. Uh-oh. Come on, not again.
Number 1.
Oh my god. Does this thing hate Sorry? It seems like it does. Seems like it really hates Sorry the series now. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Third time.
Okay, you got 2,000, sir, and you spent at least 1,000 on this.
Let's go all in that it's lower.
For $4,000, if this card is anything but an ace, lower, he's got it. $4,000 now. It brings you up to a grand total here on Card Sharks of 13.
Wow.
Sir, big payday for you on that one. How you feeling?
Feeling good, and it was better than last time.
Yeah, it definitely was better than last time, and hopefully we will get even better next time because you're still our reigning champion. You'll join us back here on our next episode because that is all the time we have here today for this round of Card Sharks. So, again, thank you to our contestants here who played, but most importantly, thank you everyone out there for watching another fun-filled episode of Card Sharks. Remember, if you want to see more of it, check out any of the episodes from this season's playlist or any of our previous season's playlists we have here on the channel. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and ring that bell up. You never miss out on all the fun game shows of the past, present, and future that go down right here at MVG Productions. Now, without further ado, I say thank you so much to everybody for watching, and to all the folks at home there, we'll see you next time on another brand new episode here at Card Sharks. Till then, take care, everybody, and have a wonderful everybody.
I got a lot of catching up to do. New stuff came out. So I'm going to take a few minutes to get caught up on those. Alright. Alright, because right now the camera is facing where it's not supposed to be facing. It's supposed to be facing backward, not forward. Yeah, because it's not at an angle it's supposed to be. And it's supposed to be muted also. I know I swear I had the camera settings earlier. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Back. Okay. Alright, there we go. Should show my hand now. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Problem fixed. So we're gonna take one last break here, and we'll go get brushed up for the night. And then when we return, hopefully this sorry episode will be ready, and we will get to this week's edition of Ticket to Ride. So stick around. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back. Looks like it's making progress this time, I think. Yes, it is. Nice. Alright. Now, a few more things have actually happened that actually just came out. So, let's go back on those really quickly. And then we will get started. I'll get these in, and then we'll get started with Ticket to Ride, so...
Southeastern Simpson County in central Mississippi, County in central Mississippi, northern Cotton County in southeastern Mississippi, northwestern Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, north central Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 9:45 p.m.
How about this? Once we're caught up, then we'll stop. And we'll see how many games we can get through today. We'll see how many games we can do.
Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Maggie and Mount Alamo at 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Around 8:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Center Ridge around 9:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Raleigh around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Silvering around 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bay Springs around 9:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wayne around 9:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Montrose around 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from full. National Weather Service in New Orleans.
Yeah, once we're caught up, we will start Ticket to Ride here tonight.
Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Meat City, or over Meat, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Meat City, Roseland, and Wilmer. This includes Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 42 and 53. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been...
Nope, we don't need the repeating part.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Area Parish in south central Louisiana, northern St. Mary Parish in south central Louisiana, southeastern St. Martin Parish in south central Louisiana, until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:02 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from nearby Usoro to near Glencoe, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Franklin, Patterson Memorial Airport, Glencoe, Baldwin, Patterson, Bayou Vista, Morgan City, Centerville, Steffensville, Amelia, Bayou Geneve, Berwick, and Sheraton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright. Then we gotta go back on that CEI test.
Jackson has issued a tornado in southeastern Mississippi, eastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 9:02 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Bassfield, or 9 miles southeast of Prentice, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
How would check the data from the tornado watches?
Radar indicated rotation.
Some of them been expired, allowed to expire already.
To those caught without shelter.
One was allowed to expire.
Will be damaged or destruction.
9 been extended.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Melbourne around 9:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Seminary and Collins around 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So it looks like for one area the watch was extended to 11. Alright, so if we have to end it there, we will end it there. Alright, and then there's one more thing. This is right over here. Actually, two. Actually, two things. This one it failed to relay. Alright. And it looks like it finished. Okay, now for episode 30. Alright. So, after I get these put in, once we get these put in, we will get started with Ticket to Ride. So again, pardon us if it's going to be a little late tonight, so... Again, this is off-season severe weather here. All right. Alrighty. Now with it all set, now we will get started with Ticket to Ride. I actually would like to use the remote desktop again tonight. Hopefully it cooperates. There we go. Much nicer. Okay. make sure the game is visible on the screen. Hope I didn't switch out restream with that. Looks like no, I didn't. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately with the capture card, I can only do it from a computer. I can't do it from a mobile device, so that's okay. We'll do it from here. So again, so the severe weather is kind of stopping us here, so we're just gonna play as many games as we can. That's our goal. Let's try to get through as many games as we can. So, so let's do as many games as we can do. And I could have moved those files over and renamed them respectively, but oh well. I want to keep the footage because what if the intro ends up changing? Let's actually kind of speed up. Let's kind of speed the whole thing up. Why not? Why not? Let's do a speed game for the whole duration because we're trying to catch up to speed here. I really enjoyed watching Una staring at me while the command prompt was saying while the command prompt was erasing everything on the hard drive. And then it shuts down. So we'll try to play 6 games in a speed up form. I really liked how Dead Planet turned out. That video from earlier. So let's play it again. I'm gonna remove the made from Clipchamp label. There we go. And we have enough to go for one more, I think. Well, we're essentially almost there, so nope. Yep. That's the last route I want to start. So, Dead Planet. Don't continue from where we left off. Start from the beginning. Start from the beginning and let's hear it again. Oh my god, it's already over? We're gonna skip the scores and go right to game 2. Because we're trying to catch up to speed here. I think we're supposed to be on game 2 right now, so alright, now we'll proceed as normal. I just wanted to catch up to speed. This is at 2x speed. This is the only part of Dead Planet I like in low tone. I probably shouldn't play it for too long, but okay. Let's play the Gavin Bay creation again. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Whatever else we get here while the show is going. So this is amazing. AI generated web vine replacing this grouper on the rock and roll set. Right. Let's add up the scores for game 2 and move on to our third game. All right, next game. I already enjoy this. Levine directing the copies to play his music. This is amazing. 12 guppies are rocking out to Yaluk's songs. Let's do the spatializer now. If he ends up starting a call with me again, I might show him this. I'm probably gonna show him this thing. Because this is just amazing to create. That vine is gonna be so surprised. It's gonna be so surprised when I show him this creation. When I show him this crazy creation. When I show him this crazy creation. And maybe next weekend we'll try it with Jalen County. And apparently they do marine warnings. Okay. Oh, that turned that off. And then the next one starts. Oh my gosh, I enjoyed that. Performs radio dance floor. Performs Gavin Bay and other things. Let's watch the Seal It Teray version again. JCC. That's an interesting name. Yeah, must have went too fast on something, but well, I don't want to go into too many details. Anyway, let's see. Nope, nope, that one's already done. And we can do Denver to El Paso. So let's just stack up a few more points and then be done. So episode 29, about 20 seconds. Yeah, apparently I didn't go too fast. I didn't go fast enough on the score. So, guess what? We're gonna play two speed games. We're gonna play two speed games right now. Oh man, I can't wait to put oh boy, I can't wait to put the guppies to the test with Jalen County, as I told y'all like how much fun we've been. How we've been having a lot of fun trying to create Jalen County in Minecraft. Oh, I can't wait to see the final product when we get there. But we got a whole other river to get done, and we'll start that on tomorrow's show. I can't wait to see how Jalik himself will react when I show him the stuff. When I show him the thing. conducts final testing on the reversible express lanes before they reopen. I mean, I'm excited when I am excited to put the guppies up to the test and see how well they rock out to Jalen County. The Lembine's gonna be there. The Lembine's gonna be there. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun to watch. To watch as a Lembine watches the Bone Guppies rock out to his music. Oh, I can't. I just can't wait to see that. I'm just excited to see his reaction to all of this. I don't want to jinx myself. What if he ends up showing up during our Ticket to Ride show right now? I'm gonna let us finish the last routes. And we're gonna let it go through the scores. Alright. So, with our time just about up, we have like 10 minutes left. While it counts up the scores, I'm going to reset the station now. Process all of these changes here. Now, I'm not going to have a Rab or all those other ones going because I think this is pretty much going to be over very soon. Now, again, KOC is going to be hard coded into my monitors this week because what? Oh, that's right. Did Microsoft just? Oh, great, Microsoft just dropped a new insider build. Choose a time to restart your machine. Choose a time to restart your machine. That time is right now. Good night, weather scan people. We'll see you next time. All right. Yeah, that's what I get for. That's what I get for not realizing that Microsoft released their first insider build of the new year, despite being New Year's week. Well, it isn't New Year's week anymore, so. No, this is already the first full week of the new year, so. How about this? We'll just let the insider build update, and then we'll bring the weather scan people back for some final thoughts, and then we will be done for tonight. So that's what we'll do here. Yep, I gotta keep following up on those insider builds. And I've left security updates paused on my main system. I've left security updates again paused on my main systems. Yeah, you're not going to see anything for a bit of time, but yeah, it's because we're applying a system update to one of our machines. Once it comes back up, once it comes back on, we'll get my station back on with the updated monitors and everything else. So all right. You're 92% there. It's really weird how Microsoft reworded all of this for Windows 11. But furthermore, it's awesome to see that I'm still getting security updates even on unsupported hardware. So that's what makes me even more happy. So if I put 24H2 on there, I don't think the activation status is going to carry over. And that, if that's the case, then I would have to start. Then I would have to start over with a fresh installation. And potentially the worst case scenario being that I would have to install the Home Edition and link my Microsoft account to it, which is something I don't want to do. I know I'd like to use Windows 11, or rather, better yet, I could just move away from Windows entirely on that one machine and just switch over to Linux completely. Because I'm sure that's probably what hundreds, perhaps thousands of other people are probably going to be doing with those old Windows 10 computers. They're just going to be moving away from the Windows ecosystem and going to Linux altogether. Chrome OS Flex is, I think, another awesome alternative to Windows. It's just like Chrome OS. It's like Chrome OS, but I can install it on any device, even ones that weren't designed. What's this here? Oh, that was when I was showing that our servers weren't working, so that's probably why. So anyway, the system update's complete. Let's get everything back up and running. Let's get everything back on here. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. Let's start with our station. All right. Our station is back on. And we are to return to weather scan just yet. All right. Now the weather scan network is back on the air. Let me get this into the graphical view of the thing and just watch the wireless adapter. Beautiful. Okay. The weather scan network is back on the air, and so is our main state, so is our radio network. So everything's back up and running now. I just needed to update the system. Yeah, I don't know why I chose to put this on the Insider program. I chose to put this under the Insider program because I had a vision of doing Insider builds back in the day, um, back when Windows 10 was the latest. But now that I've retired my old desktop computer, I thought I'd finally make that vision a reality. I mean, it meets the minimum requirements from Windows 11, so if it meets the minimum requirements, great. Great, then I'll just take our default Microsoft account off of there and link my other one onto it, make it part of the Insider program, and then I'll just have this thing start getting Insider builds. So I've officially also made my WPLD stage server a Insider machine. So in addition to other things, I'll also be following along with the development of Windows and how Microsoft is continuing to develop Windows 11 into the ecosystem that it is now. All right, and we do not have enough time to continue with another game, so that's it then. I'm going to go ahead and now send over the two products that I just got. Is that it? That is it. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I would end the Sunday video here, but because there is severe weather still ongoing, I'm going to actually continue it until 11. So right after WETS does their auto, I'm going to end it there. So then the Monday compilation will actually going to start with WVOK. And that would be, or I'll end this thing with I'm going to end this thing with WVOK, and then have the Monday video begin with something else. Again, I haven't decided how far that's going to go yet, but again, we'll talk about that when we get there. But right now, it is time for these autos here, so let's go ahead and get them all started. Get them all started up here. And while I get them going, all right. As we wait for this to get all this to get going here, let's talk about what we're going to be doing tomorrow and all this week. So tomorrow, of course, will be our Minecraft show, where we will be continuing the construction of that river that will mark the official border of our Minecraft world. We're pretty much almost at the end of that. We just need to do that one section of river, and then that's it for the river stages. And then at that point, we can move on. Really, well, that's how messed up it is, but whatever. Anyway, so that's tomorrow. All right, so that's when we start again tomorrow. We will. I have corrected the Western Springs video, so we're going to air that again. This time in its corrected form. We'll also air the I-55 video I forgot to air on Thursday, so we're going to take care of that as well. And then of course our new episodes of our other shows. So that's a lot of what's to come. And then, of course, as I said, we'll continue that river construction in Minecraft. And then after that, once we near the end, it should then be followed by this week's edition of Monopoly Night in America. That's right. Now that the holidays are over and everything's starting to get back up and running, including the new episodes of those shows, that pretty much means now everything's getting back up and running at NBG, including the new new live streams of Monopoly. So we'll have that tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be our final Roblox show in the original format before the will be the last Roblox show before the date change, before we flip our schedule around for the first half of the spring semester. So, of course, we should be back to normal for our Roblox show this week. And then, of course, that will be followed. And then, of course, following that will be the return of the Berry and Enright Cup. That's also coming back after the holidays. Because its normal days fell on both Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. And because MVG, like myself, recorded the episodes of Goldmine and especially all my other shows in advance, he had Goldmine episodes both on Christmas Day and New Year's Day. So it was pretty nice to see. We'll do our last weekly Test Wednesday program in the original format before it changes to. Well, actually, never mind. You're actually going to get a kind of bit of a taste as to what weekly Test Wednesday is going to be like for a while. So once again, we'll be taking Monopoly until 4:30 beginning this week and continuing throughout the semester, throughout the 16-week semester, and then after that we'll be back to normal. So those are some of the changes coming for Wednesday then. And then Thursday, of course, will be our normal backyard baseball game. But then the following Thursday, Roblox Live will take Backyard Baseball's spot, because its original Tuesday slot will then be accompanied by Backyard Baseball. So Backyard Baseball will move to Tuesday after this week, and Roblox Live will also move to Thursday. Again, keep those dates in mind. And Thursday will be normal, by the way. We'll start 4 like we have been doing for our Roblox programs in the past. So again, keep that in mind. And then Friday, of course, our Fun Night show, once again with the capture card. I was going to see what was going on with the Big John's Price is Right, or maybe we'll just play the no-name game again until I get it all figured out. So either that or we'll just bring Elf Bowling. Back. Again, I'm not sure how that's going to go yet, but again, we'll see. And then Saturday, of course, our normal stuff. Then on Saturday, the Street View video and all that. And our normal games. And then Sunday, I don't think there's really going to be any sports because the Bears are officially done. Looking at the Blackhawks schedule, our next game will be on the 8th, which unfortunately falls on a Wednesday. However, our next game will be on Friday, Friday the 10th at 6, and then another 6 p.m. game on the 11th. So this will likely be an all-day thing. But then Sunday the 12th, we won't really have anything much to do. We'll just do Wait, Don't Tell Me, and that will be it. And then, of course, we'll come back for the play-along program of Card Sharks, which next week, actually, I think will be the last regular season episode before the Tournament of Champions. And then after the tournament, that's it. That will be the end of it. So we're getting pretty close to the end of the season of Card Sharks. I can't believe it. And then, of course, they'll also take the Berry and Enright Cup to the end. So I believe we are halfway through the season of the Berry and Enright Cup. Again, that will be back this coming Tuesday. And again, all I heard is that season 2 of Sorry, the game show, is coming soon. But again, the question is, when are they going to start it? That's the question. That's the big question that I have. Who knows? I mean, I was talking about the cable switch earlier. Who knows? Who knows when it's going to happen? Who knows? Maybe it might be this week. Maybe it might be later in the year. Probably later in the year. That's what I'm thinking. Because let me tell you, it was a blast. It was a blast watching everybody at NVG playing a shortened version of Sorry. That's actually what got me to almost get into the Sorry groove again. Come on. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm kind of now into the Sorry craze. That's why Sorry's becoming a series this summer. And that's why I was looking to add Sorry to our game days at some point. If we have Grandma over. Oh my god, I wanted to buy it at St. Joseph, but I didn't get to it. I had completely forgot that I was into Sorry the Game Show the whole time. It was, I just don't know, but I can tell you literally, but, I mean, I could tell you all the whole story, but, man. But, man, honestly. So, yeah. So, yeah, Sorry, the series, and Big John's Wheel of Fortune have both been officially greenlit. Wheel of Fortune production will begin on Tuesday. Again, I'll be doing that throughout the morning and afternoon. And this week, I'll be catching up on all those shows. I'll have a lot of them to catch up on. So tomorrow it's gonna be get up, shut the realm up, get the auto tests, put them in, edit the massive monster of test things, start the recording of Sorry the Series 31, then go start catching up on those shows. Tuesday, next day, same thing. And I'm getting the iPod test as well. So, yeah, these next few weeks are going to be quite crazy. Both with starting the taping of more episodes of my shows, and also with catching up on those shows on TV. And I really want to get these shows caught up before we end up. I mean, well, you already know everything because I was talking about it earlier. So with that, we're going to end it here for tonight. So we thank you for joining us here for our Ticket to Ride show and our Sunday fun program. Featuring Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, the season finale of the Bears, the Blackhawks, and of course all that fun with the play along program of Card Sharks and Ticket to Ride, and also with Rockin' the Guppies Out to Yalek songs and Dead Planet, another one of my favorite chip tunes. A lot of them. I like a whole lot of them, but the only great. And then I just get lots and lots of new ideas. We'll probably mess around with Jalen County later in the week, maybe next week. I don't know. Maybe next weekend. But again, I haven't decided how far it's going. So with that, we thank you for joining us here today. And we hope you have a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow at 4 for our Minecraft show.